Oh, dip! Subscription from Amelia Rose. Welcome to month 2. I just got back in my seat. And I just saw that now. Which makes me question, like, chat, how long do you think I could, like, leave you guys here without, like, anyone questioning where the stream is? How long do you think I'd be able to just leave you guys here on your own? Farm that watch time. Alright, we're shiny hunting tonight. We got a shiny hunt to go through. We're trying something new. We're trying permutation hunting, which is gonna be a whole, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. Watching the bouncing PNG stream when, I mean, you get nice music and you get to watch a little bouncing PNG. What else do you need? I think legally, they'd have, you know, they'd have the rights to do copyright takedown notice on just the music here. If I did that. Alright, so first we gotta go to... Wait. First we gotta go to full cam first, though. Alright? Because we need to do a fit check, okay? We need to, like... I have this weird shirt that I'm wearing today, alright? And we gotta figure out, like, what's the best way to wear it. Okay? We gotta figure out, like, what's the best way to wear it. So right now, I tried wearing it like this right now, right? I don't know that this is the best way to wear it. Because, like, you can wear it completely like that, right? You can do something like that. You can... This zipper can go like this, and then you can have it open a little bit like that. This one goes up a certain amount, and so, like, I need... And earlier today when I went out, I was just wearing it like that. I was just doing that. And I feel like this might be the best way, but I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Where do the zippers go? Where are the zippers supposed to go on this one? Ads during the fit check? I ran the ads. They shouldn't be there. Oh! Oh, I see what happened on Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Alright. Take off one sleeve? I don't think the sleeves don't come off. The sleeves do not come off on this. The way you had it at the start with the backwards zipper was coolest. Okay.
The backwards zipper was the coolest.
We can try that out. Because, like, I had it zipped up all the way like this. And then I had this zipper, like, up to there. Which is, like, it's fine, right? I don't know. I don't know. We can do that for now. Yeah, I can also do these if I want. But that would just bother me. Theo, stop spamming. Oh my god, is Twitch not even... Twitch, are you guys back? I forgot that I changed things for you guys tonight. I don't want to start till Twitch is back. Basically, I changed the Twitch so that a 3-minute ad plays every hour instead of 3 1-minute ads every 20 minutes. Or a 1-minute ad every 20 minutes. So, we'll see. Why do you need a Sneasler? Great question, because Pokemon Champion, Sneasler is part of the meta. He's one of the best Pokemon you can use. And I don't have a shiny one, so we gotta go get it. We gotta go find a shiny one. And shiny hunting in Legends Arceus is a whole journey, because there's this thing in Legends Arceus called Massive Mass Outbreak Permutations, where you find a Massive Mass Outbreak with a Pokemon that you want, and then you save your game, and then you do it over and over and over again, doing weird things, doing different things each time, and it produces different Pokemon, and it's just... It's a whole ordeal. I learned how to do it earlier, and you can tell that I learned how to do it earlier because if you go to the Austin John Plays tutorial on it, there's a comment from me about him saying 6'7". You could get a Shalfa one, though. You could get a Shalfa one. Could get a Shalfa one. There's no guessing what's gonna happen. But first we gotta find one of the mass outbreaks. I had one before I started, but it doesn't have anything in it. So basically, what we gotta do is we gotta run back and forth between the village for a little while until we find another Sneasler mass outbreak. And then we want to find one where the Sneasels Oh, perfect. That's exactly where they spawn, in the Coronet Highlands. We want to find one that has a second wave to it, because a second wave makes this all worth doing. I need my tracker on the side. That's for me, not for you guys. Alright, so we're going to check if this has this. But we're not going to use up our berries, so we're going to save the game before we check, just in case. Alright. We hand Mai her berries. She tells us if there's a Sneasler mass outbreak. And what do we got? Whoopsies. I don't see one. Oh, here's one. It is literally right where the last one I got was. Awesome. So we're gonna go head out there. I almost missed it because it was underneath the flag. We're head out that way and get started with this. Now, the first things first, we just want to check if this has a wave 2 at all. Because if it doesn't have a wave 2, it's not really worth doing this. Because the first 4 spawns are always the same, and there's probably only going to be, like, 8 spawns. Which means that, like... Okay. It would be really funny if I just got it first things first there. Alright, he saw me. Bro saw me. We just do a little bit of this action, a little bit of this action, a little bit of this action. Alright, so we got 4 so far. 4 so far. Alright, we'll see if any spawn after this. The max... Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Oh my god. Legends Arceus controls are so annoying. After playing Legends ZA for so long, it just ruins your muscle memory for Legends Arceus because they're so different. Alright, we want to see if any more spawn for this. 1. Okay, another one did spawn. We have a mass outbreak of 10. Got it. That is the maximum number of these guys that there can be. And if there's a wave 2 with this, that is amazing. But we need to see if there's a wave 2 first. So let's do some of that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Hold on, I'm busy dying. Hold on, I'm busy dying. You need 999 Ultra Balls? I do not. Alright. No wave 2. So now we got some questions to ask ourselves, which is it worth doing this? Because we can only get 6 new ones per iteration, whereas if there's a wave 2, you can get... If there's a wave 2, you can get 10 per iteration. At least 10, maybe up to 12. We can only get 6 new ones per iteration, so I think I'm going to try and find another one. I think I'm going to try and find one with a wave 2. We could do a couple... it's only... We only see 6 new ones every time we do it. I don't know. Is there any 1 KO ones? We would have a lot of permutations to check with this one that spawns 10, but... Regardless. Been playing PLA for a while, was never able to beat the post-game. Gave about a month later. That was a hard post-game fight, I will tell you what. Alright, so we're gonna leave her behind. We didn't give her berries in this dimension. Let's find another one. Let's make Avatin earn his paycheck going back and forth and back and forth. Okay, Twitch chat, you guys are not gonna have another ad for 55 minutes, so we did it all up front, okay? We're all good. Berryless timeline. Not Barry, he was my Thud! Guys, a timeline without Thud is a timeline not worth living in. So anyway, we got some time to chat now because I don't have to pay attention to the game. Okay. Everything... I did not expect to get a just regular mass outbreak. How does that work? How does a regular mass outbreak... Hold on. Regular mass outbreak, I think all the Pokemon are just determined from... Maybe it works exactly the same. Hold on here. Hold on here. I didn't expect to get a regular one. I didn't think you could get a regular one, a Sneasel. I didn't think you could get a regular one of Sneasel. Okay, so I think this just counts as just one outbreak. Maybe. Let's save the game in case we mess this up. Okay. And let's just go look at it. Instantly finds the shiny, stream over. Well, if I find the shiny, we'll play or we'll raise it up for champions. Or maybe go for a shiny Basculin Legion, because that's good in champions. Guys, I think that thing might have seen me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. These don't have second waves. These just have whatever. I think these might have more, though? Hi. So, fun fact. There's the shiny. All right. Well, didn't expect to find it that fast. Okay, so, well, there it is. All right, so we gotta figure out something else to shiny hunt. I didn't expect to get it that fast!
Alright, time to play some Pokemon Champions.
I guess. I mean, I guess. Hey, we got the shiny, chat! We did it! That was a long fought, hard battle, but we finally got it. Oh my god. I can't believe it. So crazy. Alright, well, obviously, just in case there's another one. I mean, how often do you get a chance to do this? A regular mass outbreak with these guys. This Glalie is, like, the worst guy. I need him to, like, stop existing. Hold on, I want to kill this Glalie real quick, because he's just being a real jerk about it. Yeah, That happened a little fast. That happened a little fast. Do we want to search for, like, a Basculin now or something? What was that? Yeah, do we want to, like, grab a Basculin? I guess maybe get a,
We can go get a Basculin.
We can go get a Basculin. We can go get a Basculin, guys. It's now Operation Find the Basculin. Yeah, whoa. Oh. Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. All right, let's go grab it from our let's go make sure it's in our boxes.
Girl, you look so pretty today.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm on it today. I went out and I got sweaty and my hair's a mess, but
can't wait for this to last 5 seconds.
A little bit. A little bit. Wait, now we gotta find it in the boxes. Now we gotta go on a journey to find it in the boxes. There we are. Okay. How do I evolve this? Evolve Sneasel into Sneasler. How do I do that? Use a Razor Claw on it during the daytime. Okay, so we gotta stay in here till it's daytime anyway. Is it daytime? It's sunset. We should have some Razor Claws. We do! Hey, we can do it right now. Heck yeah. Got a shiny Meowstic in Champions? Yo, you found a shiny in Champions? I haven't found any shinies in Champions yet. Kind of funny how I popped into the chat. Was that, like, weirdly fast? What? Huh? Okay. We should change titles now? Yeah, probably. Operation Get Basculin now. Whoops. Did I spell Basculin right? I missed a C. Okay. Yay! Yeah, let's change it on YouTube too. Yay! Yay! Okay, we're good. All right, well, let's go find a Basculin, I guess. Which I think we can also do with Massive Mass Outbreaks.
Watch my favorite girly pop streamer, Shiny Hunt. Well, that was a nice stream.
That was a nice stream. It was a good time. Yay! The thing is, I shiny hunted that for like a couple hours off camera. I was just gonna get...
Rough.
Chat, are you looking at what I'm looking at? Are you looking at what I'm looking at? Who's that little guy up there?
No freaking way.
Who's that little guy up there? Can we get a twofer? Can we get a twofer? What is that?
Short stream today, huh?
All right, where are you, buddy? Ah, there we go. I think you can make different ones with these.
No, at this rate, you should shiny hunt for $1 million next.
Oh yeah, totally. Agreed. Oh, let's
Champion's time in 2 minutes.
I mean, if we get the Basculin too, what else is there to do?
Gonna be a shiny 2. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my god.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
This is insane. This is insane. If we get this shiny 2 on the regular mass outbreak. Thank you so much for the sub, Astral Eternity. Let's give you a stream worthy of it. Oh wait, we got 2 subs. I need to open packs. Okay, any shinies there yet? Hold on, let's just save right here.
Second shiny coming in hot. Rolling on the floor laughing.
All
emoji.
right, so I'm not as used to doing things in the water, so let's do. Oh my god! Okay, hold on.
From the beginning of stream, also add a pack.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in a second. Oh, that guy's an alpha. That guy's scary. Oh wait, only alphas are like aggro you. Okay. Wait, how do I actually get them to catch? No! How do I get these guys to catch? Oh, it ran. Oh, these guys run. Okay. Okay. Get in the ball. How do I make you get in the ball? I haven't heard a shiny sound yet. So if they are running away, we're probably good.
Can
okay.
You only play that Pokemon game on the Nintendo 2?
No, Legends Arceus is on, oh, do you mean Champions? Champions is on both. The only Pokemon... There are no Pokemon to... Or Pokopia. Pokopia is the only Switch 2 exclusive one.
Yeah.
Pokopia is the only Switch 2 exclusive Pokemon game. Everything else you can play on either. Okay, let's kill that guy. We got any others? Reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. I don't think we can get into multi-battles with these, so we can't do the thing on this. We have to just find regular battles for this. Because apparently it doesn't aggro. And if they don't aggro, you can't get into, like, multi-battles with them. What? Oh, my lord. Okay, how many packs do we need to open? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to open 12 packs. All right. That's just 2 of these things. So let's do that. Holy moly. All right, let's pack opening time. Pack opening time because that's a lot of subs.
Thank you, and you a cool person. Love the content.
Jesus Louises, thank you so much. All right, let's do it. That is 2 full booster bundles of prismatic to open. By the way, there is a max amount of prismatic that I have. That amount is I have like 1 pack left in another booster bundle, and I have a 3rd booster bundle, and that's it. Alright. Alright. Whoa, my god. Subtrain level 4. Holy moly. Alright, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Opening them up. Okay. Pulling them out. Pulling them out. Alright, we got 12 packs of prismatic open. Alright, let's do it.
Joyous day now, I can watch without being pestered by Applebee's.
All it took was me switching the ad breaks to 3 minutes long every hour instead. Alright, Riolu. Ooh, a Professor's Research. I always like Professor's Researches. Duskull. Houndoom. Yo, my girl, Cyphermaniac. Hell yeah. Executor. Lacey. Slowking. Noibat. And Iron Thorns EX. I don't think he's in format anymore.
Luck to pull the best card in the set.
There's a Slurpuff somehow. I'll give you 5 more subs.
There's a Slurpuff somehow. I'll gift 5 more subs.
Is there a Slurpuff in this set? All right. Bronzor. Nope, you don't go in that pile. Okay, I am sorting the piles into like what I need for decks and stuff. Larvitar. Boniri. Carmine. Sada's Vitality. Suisun, always love him. Larry skill. Oh, that's a Pokeball Larry's skill. That's a Pokeball Larry. Regular Jolteon. And an EVEX. Very cute. Oh, and a shiny energy. I always forget to check the energies in this set. Those are very cool as well. It's raining outside. Alright, next one. Next one. Larry. Oh. Oh. So that's how it is. Fan Rotom, that's a playable. Habanberry. Hoot Hoot. I don't know if this is the playable one. I forget. Bug catching set. Pyroar. Earthen Vessel. Always good to have those around. Oh, that looks sparkly. Pokeball Noibat. Pokeball Noibat. Regular Sneasel. And a regular Leafeon. Oh, but a hollow Fire Energy.
What's your favorite Pokemon you've pulled out of Prismatic?
Focus on her. Focus on her. Thank you. Focus on Amorous. We got Lopunny. Art, what is down in this corner that you're focusing on so much, camera? It's Friends in Paldea. I don't even think I have a regular... The camera... Oh my god.
I finally regained my access to Slanty cards and Slanty notes.
I'm glad you have them. I'm glad you have them. Earthen Vessel, playable. Hippopotamus. Black Belt's Training. And a Sylveon EX. Double EXs in this one. Wow. Yeah, we need to like...
This was just an elaborate scheme to keep the stream going longer, so you don't instantly find the Basculin.
We didn't instantly find the Basculin. We were fine with the Basculin.
Yay.
Did not instantly run into that bad boy. Dreepy, playable. Miltank, very cute. I like Miltank. Something about Miltank really speaks to me. You know? That's all I'm gonna say about that. Binding Mochi, I think that's a playable card. I forget. Janine's Secret Art and a regular
What is the chase card that you want to get in Prismatic?
Ooh, what is the chase card that I want to get in Prismatic?
This stream is slowly turning into pack openings.
Well, that's what it needs to be for right now. Let's pick out a chase to go for in Prismatic, because if I say what it is, like, we'll obviously get it. I mean, that's what happened with the Sneasel. What do I want to go for? I have the Kira now because I got the
Miltank is always a female, I believe.
Ooh, I do want Golden Go EX. I would like Golden Go EX a lot because that bad boy is amazing. Sylveon's very pink. I'm a big fan of that. The Leafeon's also very good, and the Glaceon's very good. It's just my favorite evolutions. Ooh, let's go for the Palafin EX. The Palafin EX is a great artwork, too. The Fist of the North Star one. What set are you opening? We're opening Prismatic, because that's what I have. I got some of this on Pokemon Center back a little while ago. Professor's Research, heck yeah. I like getting all the different professors' research arts, because then it's like you can play a different playset depending on your mood. You know? You can just pop whichever researches you want. Oh, a Pokeball Slowpoke.
I hate to say it, but Golden Go looks like the
Noivern.
mascot for a string cheese company.
He does, and that's part of why I love him. He's a beautiful, beautiful
UEV
creature.
evolution based on the TCG named Gamblian.
But they already got a Dark-type evolution. Larvitar, Baniri, you know, because gambling is dark and evil. That was my implication. Explorer's Guidance, Regigigas, Carmine. Oh, that's a Pokeball? Yes, it's a regular Pokeball, not a Master Ball on the Goldeen. Always good to get one of those. Camera, what is over there that you're so interested in? Oh, I love this Espeon art of it lounging around with the pillow. And a hollow energy.
I took fall damage from the hype train Lamau.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how many packs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs left. Okay. Oh.
The camera has dog brain.
The camera's getting a little distracted by stuff in the background. Oh, there he is. He's itching on his pollen right now.
Stellar type without terrestrialization, lol.
He's itching on his pollen right now. Who up itching they pollen? Also, the chat on YouTube is broken. I'm just seeing that. We got Suicune. We got Diplin with Festival Lead. That's always a fun deck to play.
Me pitching my pollen.
Dun Sparse. You gotta be itching your pollen. I love your audio. What type of mic do you use?
On my pollen till my item lock.
I use a HyperX Quadcast. It's not too expensive. You can find it on sale for like 80 bucks. I need to get a new cord for it though, because it makes popping noises sometimes that it's not supposed to. Black Belt's Training, Explorer's Guidance, Shaman. I love that Shaman art so much. Non-reverse hollow Tauros scenario. Seeking. Reverse hollow Explorer Guidance. Monkey Dory. Okay.
Fall damage was the emote I got.
Oh, right,
also
right.
pretty sure it's Stuffle that the camera keeps grabbing.
I don't know. I don't know what I... Wait, there's a Stuffle back there? There is a Stuffle back there. You're right. But, like, it's looking at something on this side a lot of the time. And it's, like, something off-camera that it's seeing that, like... You know, something off-camera for you guys. But, okay, well, now it's getting on the Pikachu shelf. I can see that. Because I can see where its little box is going. Crispin! That's a good card. I hope we get Full Art Crispin. That would be a good one to get. Great Tusk. Rotostick. Oh, Ortega Full Art. I already have one of that bad boy, but I do like pink hair. I am a fan of pink-haired characters. My Alima obsession, obviously. 2 more packs left. 2 more packs left. Execute. Larry's Skill. Dunsparce. Goldeen. Bug Catching Set. Heatran.
Pew 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 Ortega
Crispin. Screamtail. That's a Pokeball Screamtail. That's a really cool
Pink hair makes me a stare.
I like that one. And a Noctowl. Very playable. Ooh, and a Reverse Energy. Okay. Last pack magic. Applin. Sneasel. Oh, it's got a Sneasel in it. It knows. It knows what we were doing earlier. Black Belt's Training. Pyroar. Buddy Poffin. I wouldn't mind getting some of those as a Pokeball. Oh, it's a Pokeball Hippopotas. A regular Hippopotas. And a Glaceon. Oh, that's such a cute Glaceon art. Oh, and a Reverse Energy as well. The regular evolution arts in this set are so cute. Like, look at this thing. It's so snowy, and it just looks so happy out there. I love it. Still, not, you know, nothing too crazy, but that's okay. We can go back to shiny hunting and use the luck on that. Oh. We have been using our luck on other things today. That's my desk.
What does GNC mean?
Gender non-conforming. Okay, are you gonna follow me now, camera? Yay! That's what I love to see. Alright, so... we can head back because those guys... Did not have anything. We also need to, do we have enough Pokeballs? We have 20. We should go buy some more. Everything in my Pokedex is at level 10. Not everything is at, like, max. I couldn't get Sneasel to max because Sneasel, you have to get some Jotonian ones. And those only pop up in, what's them called? The space-time distortions. So I wasn't going to sit around trying to get those. Alright, so, Basculin. Hisuian Basculin. We need to figure out where these go. Cerebi. Basculin.
I thought it was talking about the truck brand, but that's cooler than trucks.
Alright, we want Hisuian Basculin. You can find that in... Massive mass outbreak on the coastlands. So so there is the place to get it. Okay, so that's where we are going for it. So, I don't think these things aggro. I don't think these guys aggro, which means that we might need to get a Basculegion massive mass outbreak? Or something? Perhaps? Yeah, we can get that in the coastlands too. Okay, cool. Cool, so we just have to check the coastlands. No, over here. I like how you can see pre-transition me in Legends Arceus, and then now I'm Nia Xenoblade. Going back in time has changed some things about me. Alright, take some berries, Munchlax. Show me those fishies. What do we got? I hate that little thing that pops up in the corner. We got Finian. We got... I don't see any of them. We got Psyducks. But that's it. Alright, reset so we don't use our berries. Yay. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. But it's a chill grind right now because we're not actually in the thing. They get scared? Yeah, it seems like they're getting scared. But the Basculegions don't, probably. So I think the idea would be to find a Basculegion. Like, obviously, we'll go see the Basculins. We'll go see if there's anything in those outbreaks. Because there's no reason not to, right? They'll just get scared off by us, and we won't really be able to permutate with them.
I was perusing my local comic store's stack of last year's free comic day books and got jump scared by Family Guy comic.
They be having anything on free comic book day. It's crazy. But there are some Pokemon ones that they did. I know they've done, like, versions of the Pokemon manga with it. Grinding for team building? Yeah, I'm gonna get some Basculegion now. I expected Sneasler to take all stream, and it didn't. My poor planning, sorry. Hi, cutie! What else? Okay, what was I talking about? I was talking about free comic book day. I thought they did some Pokemon manga ones. And I was gonna transition into, I was reading the Pokemon manga last night. So basically, okay, what happened let's talk about everything that happened last night, okay? In my life. Basically, I was doing my taxes, right? And my taxes are done now. They're done. We finished them. It's a great day. Taxes are done. But the IRS doesn't know how to do crypto stuff, and I'm not a crypto bro. I don't invest in crypto. However, I do DIY my HRT, which means that I have to pay for my estrogen in crypto. And even if, like, you only use crypto to pay for things, you still need, like, they still send you a form to report it on your taxes, even if you just buy it and immediately use it to pay for things, right? But the form that they send you is not the information that they actually need. They send you a form that has none of the information that they actually need. What they actually need is they actually need you to just throw in all your transactions for them to look at. And the problem is that those transactions are not something that can be done by a person. So you need to pay like $50 to get a other company to do it for you, and generate the form that you need to give to the IRS, because the IRS doesn't generate the form that they need. It just generates, or like whoever your crypto provider, you know, I use PayPal because I don't care about crypto. I just use it to buy things. Things are estrogen. But they don't provide you the form that the IRS needs, so you have to go to another place, and I was having a whole panic attack over, like, trying to figure all this out because it's so complicated. All right? It's so needlessly complicated because it hasn't caught up to, like, the fact that people use crypto for things, you know, because government organizations move like 20 years behind everything. So anyway, I had a panic attack, whatever. It wasn't a good time. I finished my taxes. I figured out eventually. I paid the $50 to have the place do the thing that I needed them to do. And so to chill out afterwards, I was reading manga. Okay? I read through my volume 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! I finished that up. So I need to buy the next volume. But I also started reading where I left off on the Pokemon manga then, right? And I left off on volume 4 of the Pokemon manga. And so, to set you up for this, I also finished and recorded last night the Pokopia lore script for like the video that I'm gonna make on the lore in Pokopia and how it connects to everything in like the timeline or whatever. And in that script, I bring up a very interesting point. Basically, I try to argue that the PokeLife Dev Diary person is Erica, because I argue this because it says that the PokeLife Dev Diary is a woman, not tech literate, went to a university for figuring out how to make Pokemon habitats, and I was like arguing that like, oh, this is probably Erica because it mentions her being a student of flower arranging in like the Fire Red Leaf Green Fame Checker or whatever. And I was like, oh, this game established, I was like, Pokopia actually mentions that there is a university in Celadon City in one of the notes. Thinking that like this was the game that established that. While I'm reading the manga issue last night, while I'm reading volume 4 of the manga, I get to this page. Of Erica teaching at Celadon University. The thing that I set up in my script without knowing that this existed. Erica teaches at Celadon University. I thought Celadon University was established as a thing from Pokopia. No, it's from the manga.
I read that I have those.
It's from the manga. All that time, canonically, I could have pointed to like that.
You're stalling for the Basculin.
No, this is a story I wanted to tell. I literally rehearsed this before stream to like tell the story, because that's what I do. I talk to myself sometimes. Also, the Basculin's not here, so we gotta do this.
Her gym is great. It's full of women.
It is. My kind of gym. Anyway, how old is Erica? Okay, so the manga takes place in a weird timeline where, like, she might be a little bit older because the main events of the Kanto region happened a couple years before this. Regardless, I establish in the script, like, oh, I think this is Erica. I think Erica went to Celadon University as established in this game and learned how to make environments for Pokemon. And then I read the manga, and the manga says, yeah.
Erica, what the hell did I miss?
I read the manga afterwards, and the manga's like, yeah, Erica went to university. She teaches at Celadon University. I'm like, oh, okay, that's canon then.
Isn't Lance part of Team Rocket in the manga?
I'll keep it real with you, like half the characters in the manga are part of Team Rocket. Which is another manga thing that Pokopia actually took from. If you were wondering why there's a Team Rocket hideout under Sabrina's gym in Pokopia, that's a manga reference. It's because Sabrina's part of Team Rocket in the manga. That's why that Rocket hideout is there.
I have all of the original manga.
I'm working on putting it together. I have right now the 1st gen manga, the 2nd gen manga, and the 6th gen manga, because I wanted those for the Mega Stones to make a short on.
Why is the estrogen only exchangeable for crypto? I feel like we need to circle back to that now.
Payment processors don't like it when you buy hormones from random people. It's not illegal, but payment processors don't like it. So you have to do it with crypto, because otherwise, like, credit card companies say, I don't want you doing that.
Pokopia canonizes manga, but that's just a theory. A game theory.
Pokopia does canonize the manga, that's the thing.
I only have the Gen 1.
The manga isn't canon, the manga is weird. Oh, the manga's not canon to the main timeline. There's nothing preventing the manga from being canon to the Pokopia timeline, which, again, Team Rocket hideout under Sabrina's gym, that's a manga thing. After Gen 3, the manga gets kind of bad. I'll see. I did read the first issue of the Gen 9 manga, and it was like, eh.
Oh. So like when Visa/MasterCard was threatening to stop being accepted on Steam if they didn't take down the NSFW games.
Pretty much that. Payment processors being like, you can't do that, and then getting all angry about it. Still wild, it's the Guzzlord timeline. It is wild. It's so interesting. Red's Pikachu is the dead Pikachu, it has to be. Maybe, oh. Maybe. I don't think we know who the Pikachu belongs to. No, it can't be. It can't be.
Processors should stick it where the sun don't shine.
The Pikachu, I don't think the Pikachu can be like anyone's Pikachu because it specifically mentions like caring for other Pokemon. First 3 gens of manga are connected and really good. After that, they're separate things. No, they come back. They have characters come back. Because I know a lot of the Kanto characters come back in Kalos to do like Mega Stone stuff. And like whenever they do a remake, the characters come back too. But I know that Giovanni gets a special Mega Stone in the Gen 6 manga, and it's really cool. All right, let's. Can you stop? Thank you. My computer just does that every hour, and I don't know why. What happened to the Sneasler hunt? Oh, yeah, about that. Anyway. How you doing, fishies? Run away. Do your little runaway. Any shinies? Run away, fishies. Run away. Go away.
I've never read the Pokemon mangas. Would you say they're a good read?
They're fun. It's really interesting. I mean, like, at least the original stuff that I'm reading right now is really interesting to read just because there were clearly not a lot of brand guidelines yet. And so they do a lot of weird stuff. They do a lot of weird stuff that they probably wouldn't do today. It's just an interesting part of the history, you know?
But when the character with the long-ass name has Pikachu, then they pretty much have the same type of thing.
Which character? What? I was looking for a regular Sneasler and grinding for a Razor Claw when I found a shiny one. Ooh, nice. I did that in the opposite order. I found Razor Claws while trying to get the shiny.
Speaking of Giovanni, I can't believe he's the ground-type gym leader. Out of all the types the big cheese of Team Rocket could choose, he chose ground.
Bro just looked at Rhydon and was like, I want to use that. Oh, Yellow's real name.
Yellow's real name.
Right. Oh, I saw the Sneasel when I was going to go for it. Right. Yellow of the Viridian Forest. Or, what's Yellow's long name in this thing? What does Yellow give as their name? His name? Yellow's like Transmask, right?
Amarillo
I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't think Yellow's been gendered in this yet. Amarillo del Bosque Verde. I haven't gotten to the Yellow Transmask arc yet, so I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that.
Yellow is a girl.
No, I feel like I've heard that Yellow is Transmask. Right? I don't know. I've heard people talk about that. Who's that guy back there? Who's that guy behind Laventon doing stuff over there? They just straight up killed an Arbok? Was that a real Arbok, though?
Fun fact, I played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee in like 2023 as my first mainline game and somehow did not know about Giovanni, so I learned that plot twist for the first time playing Let's Go in the big 2023.
That's amazing.
Volume 7, page 11.
Got it.
Pokemon is the best, but what's your favorite card and game?
Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, he is Transmask. That's crazy. That is exactly what that means. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Like that's canon. Wow. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I need to read the manga more. It's just, you know, like, I enjoy the Pokemon manga, but it didn't grip me the way the Yu-Gi-Oh manga gripped me, where I was like, damn, I need to get to the next chapter. I need to read the next chapter. I need to read the next chapter. What are they gonna do next? Yeah, no, that page 100% convinced me. Yellow is Transmask.
Hell yeah, Transmask rep in my fav franchise.
What's going on right now? We're talking about the Pokemon manga. Wait, the guy's gone! Oh, wait, he phased back into existence!
Have a good stream.
Funny thing is, I just flipped that page as a joke and it was there. Well, yeah!
I just flipped the page as a joke and it was there.
I mean, that's pretty darn canon. Hair is looking amazing. Is it? Is it? Okay, where are my fishies? Show me the fish! What about the Pokemon manga? Lots of things about the Pokemon manga. Okay, where are the fish outbreaks? I need a fish outbreak. I need to get fishy with it. We were doing so well with Sneasler, and now we need to get fishy with it. They can only spawn in Cobalt Coastlands. Hi, misbehaved! They can only spawn in Cobalt Coastlands. So I don't need to check the other places.
I just realized I don't know where my volume 6 is.
Yeah, I've been gradually picking up volumes, just like... if, like, the box set of them is cheaper, I pick up that, but sometimes I can find them pretty cheap on eBay. Which is how I got my Gen 2 mangas. And the seller sent me a note with that one and drew Totodile for me. And it was really funny, because, like, whenever that happens, you want to be like, well, I'm a YouTuber, did you know that? But, like, you can't, because they have your home address. And then my Gen 6s came from a library. I ripped off the library parts, and it all worked really well. And I'm waiting for them to make the next version of the the ORAS manga. They're making the big versions of Gen 7. Those are up for pre-order. The Gen 8 and Gen 9 you can still only get in the mini volumes, though. Because Gen 9's, like, ongoing. I don't know if anything interesting is going to happen with those. I feel like it's something that I need to have the knowledge on, though. You know, like, there's important lore knowledge in the manga. Black and White is so good because the gym leaders are great and is awesome. Team Plasma low-key kills people. That sounds like a great number of things that could happen. I want to check it out. But I gotta read through the rest of the story. I gotta read through like 20 years before that first. I guess only like 10 years. Oh, Sneasler. I don't know which abbreviation is funnier. ORAS sounding like or-ass, or BDSP being one letter off something else. I know, I mean, Sun and Moon is also sus. Sun and Moon being S&M is also something. I think that's why they had to make it sumo. Are they releasing Gen 7 again? Yes, they're releasing Gen 7 in larger volumes.
But there's a page whether you know that gym leaders get crucified for whatever reason.
I mean, that's just the wavelength the manga's operating on. Sometimes people just get crucified. Sometimes people just get crucified, you know? Sometimes it happens. Where are my fish? Spawn the fish for me. Spawn the fish. Do a fish. Is there like a better place to get this? Can I just like go through and find a bunch of them? Or something
Holly,
like that?
That is crazy.
I was getting so many more Sneasler outbreaks before. And now that we swapped to fish. Think you gotta take the fish out to dinner first before it spawns for you? Yeah. My neck looks ugly doing it. My neck looks ugly doing most things. We need to like position the camera higher so like you don't get my little neck flab. Feminine urge to crucify someone? I mean, it's only natural. It's only natural. That's the thing. Yeah, Laventon, there is nothing in particular for me to report. How about you get me something to report? Oh. Oh, Emma's feeling flirty tonight. Oh my. Gas station sushi? Yeah, where is the gas? Wait, you can get this guy in... Can't you get this guy in Gen 9?
Scarlet and Violet DLC, it is in there.
Oh yeah. We could go to Scarlet and Violet for this. We could try and get it in Scarlet and Violet. It's in the Timeless Woods. Huh. I don't know if that'd be better or worse than this. Listen to that bass line. Oh my god, Cutie's flirty today. Cutie's always flirty. You're one of my favorite YouTubers, thank you. Dog, give me outbreaks. There's so much area. I guess there's only like water area for it to spawn, maybe. Cause like, can you get it in a outbreak in Scarlet Violet? I wonder. Try to breed for it? No. No. That would take so long. We'd be here for ages. Ignore that the one time I bred for a Pokemon, we found it the first night. Pog. Mia's not into breeding? I mean, you're right. You are right. Like, I'd like to have a comeback for that, but you're right. Alright, here we go.
I would rather play BDSP than breed for a shiny.
Yeah. Shiny breeding is not all that anymore. It's not here. Where are my fish at? Oh, wait. No, those are stamps. Those are stamps. Those are not fish. I'm just really dumb. Okay, cool. Okay.
The only breeding I'm into is the kind where we fix pugs so they can actually breathe again.
Very important. Very important. We need to fix those. We need to. We did the damage. We need to undo the damage. Sprinted to Great Ball and Champions have been getting dog walked ever since. Same. That's why I need Sneasler. And also Basculin. I want to have like my, because like if I want to use a Pokemon, I want it to be shiny. I want them to see my cool shinies. Luckily, the Pokeball we catch things in this game doesn't matter because it just turns into the other ball when we get to Champions. Couldn't you take a look where Basculin naturally spawn? I could. I guess. What do we got here? They spawn at Tranquility Cove and is Sleepy Shore. Tranquility Cove and is Sleepy Shore. So those are our two options. We can go look around for them. I mean, here's the thing. Checking them every single time is like, you need to spawn in, you need to go all the way over there. Maybe that spawn spot over there is actually closer. No, because it's like in the middle of everything. It might be closer. I don't know. Because you don't get as many like just natural spawns in this game because it doesn't have a Switch 2 upgrade. I don't know what fish that is. What are you doing, camera? Let's save just in case. I don't hear any shiny noises. Provided there are Basculin around here. I can't see any of them. Wow. This is where they spawn. They spawn in Tranquility Cove. I'm just seeing those little guys.
The camera is doing the dishes.
Pokemon are so hard to see in this area. Like, against this water, I just cannot see any of these. That's Quillfish. And then the other ones spawn over here. That's a Luminion, or a Finneon, whatever the little one is. That's the big boy. And then the other ones spawn down here. We got Tentacools. Tentacruels. Basculin's the big one? Yes. So we want one of those. I don't see any of them around here. I mean, it's also so annoying to look in the water that I just don't want to mess around with it. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's try and get the mass outbreak. They spawn when you're looking at those rocks. So it needs to have a white stripey? Yeah, but they all have a white stripey in this game. So, like, if we found one in this game, it would have the proper stripe. I'm just gonna look for mass outbreaks. I'm just gonna do mass outbreaks. Like, all of them in this game have it. They are also in Scarlet and Violet, but only then in a specific area have them. And I don't know if you can get a mass outbreak of them in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I think we just need to reset until they show up. And they only appear in mass outbreaks in Cobalt. They don't appear in them in the Highlands.
Oh my god, it's Major Orion. Major Orion, she's coming to Fortnite and it's her birthday today.
Somehow I think you just wanted to mention her birthday and she's not actually coming to Fortnite. I kind of feel like you're lying. I don't know. All this for one outbreak of them, by the way. Alright. All this for one outbreak, and we can't even permutate this unless it's the evolution. What do we got? Nothing! Oh my god, this thing's hard. We got nothing! We got nothing here. What do we do about it? It might be better to get in Legends Arceus. or sorry, in Sword and Shield. Because in Sword and Shield... Timeless Woods, White Striped form. Let's look at details. Let's see. Violet version. Kitakami. Basculin, white striped. It spawns in one river right there. Let's check out Scarlet Violet mass outbreaks. Pokemon Scarlet.
You mean Scarlet and Violet? I don't believe Sword nor Shield has mass outbreaks.
Yeah. It's not in Sword and Shield. Basculin. Lake River. Oh, you can get it. You can get it in a mass outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. You can get it in a mass outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. Who is this guy? Who is this mysterious man back here? He likes Glameow. Okay. We might go to Scarlet and Violet to try and get this then. It might be worth it just trying to get into Scarlet and Violet. Are they in the DLC of ZA? No, they are not. I have... If they were, I would already have the shiny. That's the thing. Because I have every single shiny in ZA. Yeah, I mean, Transformer really isn't a slur, but people try to use it as one, and I think it matters what they're trying to, like, use it as, you know? You know, I think it matters a lot, the intention, more than the actual content of the word. I just think it's stupid, but... Tentacool. Alright, Oh, you know what we need to do before we leave here, though? I'm gonna go check out Scarlet and Violet, but before we leave for those games, we gotta take a picture with Sneasler so it gets the title. We gotta take a picture with Sneasler so it gets the title in Scarlet and Violet. Prepare a Pokemon. This is a mechanic. If you take a picture with a Pokemon in Legends Arceus, I'm happy. Change your pose. Arms folded. Start shooting. Whoops. Okay, what does this matter? Shoot here. Start shooting. Stares at you intently. Alright, it should have the thingy now.
It's funny how getting Sneasler was the one thing enticing us to play Legends Arceus, and that only lasted 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, it's just it's an annoying shiny hunt. Legends Arceus can be a little annoying with the shiny hunts. Alright, we'll put it back in the boxes so we can transfer it. Emma, you got an ad? Emma, you're not subbed. Did you not get a sub from the subs? Oh, right, the big group of ads just went through. Oh, my lord. Did you get your haircut? No, it's tied back. Alright. Hold on, I didn't save. I don't think I saved. Alright, let's save this game here. Right. Let's go into home. Let's put the Sneasler into Paldea, because I think it might need to be to get, like, the Hisuian thing. I want it to be Sneasler of the distant past. I have 3 minutes of straight ads. Yeah, it only happens once per hour now. I thought that was better than, like, a minute ad every 20 minutes. Wish they would have done more with the Arceus battle system. I mean, I like the Arceus catching system more. I like the ZA battle system, and I like the catching system for Arceus. If they would make a game with both of those, it would be pretty goated. Did I not put it in the thing? Oh, wait, no, I put it in a different box. There it is. Boom. Boom. Love your channel. Thank you so much.
Man, am I glad I got that gifted subs. I'd hate to be those chumps.
But I think it's good they have the Legends games to experiment with stuff. Yeah. Also, the Legends games have been amazing for the lore. Which, like, the lore is my favorite thing. I love the lore so much. Alright, Pokemon Violet version. Pop this guy in here. Oh, wait, it can go to Violet. That's cool. I didn't know that this thing could go into Scarlet and Violet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Has this thing had a... Okay, no, you can't get this in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, we could not have gotten this in Scarlet and Violet. I was like, I could have swore you can't get this guy in Scarlet and Violet. You can't. You can transfer it in, though. Weirdly enough. Alright, Scarlet Violet. Sneeze. Yeah, you cannot get this in Scarlet. Or you can't get it through a mass outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. Which is what matters. You can just transfer it in. I feel like it might be one of those Pokemon that, like, isn't even in the dex. You can just transfer it in. It would have to be, right? Because if you can't get Sneasel... Okay, regardless. Now, by transferring it in, wherever it is, I lost it. I don't know where I put it. Probably box 1? Yeah. It has a special thingy. Sneasler of the past. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now we have to go to... Oh my god, it's 60 FPS. Oh my god, after Legends Arceus, that feels great. All the buttons are different, though. Alright, we gotta go to the land of Kiyotakami. They show up over here. I don't know that they will always spawn in over there in their outbreak. I don't know that that's where their outbreak spawns, but that is where they show up usually. So, like, if we go take a look at them, we can go see them.
Kiyotakami, yes.
Oh my god, it feels so good playing a 60 FPS game again. It's so goated. Now, the one thing about this is we won't get the shiny noise, so we gotta pay attention.
I'm not gonna lie, Sneasler of the past goes hard.
It does, and we can change its name whenever, because Champions lets you just change names, even if it's not your Pokemon. It's super funny. All right, so this is the river where they spawn. There they are. It's these guys right here. They do run away. How successful are they at that? They're not very good. Okay, so there's 3 over here. 3 of them spawn in by default without an outbreak. And I think technically we could picnic table these if we needed to. It's only 1 Pokemon. Oh, wait, there's 4 of them now. Okay, so hypothetically, if we did this... If we just did that... 1 spawned in. Oh, 2 spawned in. Okay, so we can get 2 right there. What does the shiny for this look like? Because I need to know that. That's important knowledge that I don't have yet. Basculin. Because if the shiny noise isn't in this game, we need to... Oh, that's a toughie. Oh, my uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's pretty close. It's pretty close to the point this could be it. Or that could be it. Any of these could be it.
Are they killing me? I'm freaking dying.
If these all were shinies, I wouldn't even be... Okay, the fins are yellow. We need to look at the fins. The fins are yellow. Oh, why are we so crunchy all of a sudden? Okay, the fins are yellow, so that's white fin, white fin, white fin, white fin, white fin. Great. Oh, you can get like a bunch of these to spawn in pretty naturally. Okay. Yeah, the fins are the part that like look different. So that's what we gotta look for. Like, those are white fins. Those are very white fins. The fins are gonna be yellow. Or it's a lighter green. Yeah, it's like a more colorful green than like this dark one. Okay, regardless.
Do you have the shiny charm?
Yes, I do, in most games. Okay, so let's check our map. That's not our map. Let's check our map. All the controls in these games are so different. Tandemouse. Gibble. Okay. 2 outbreaks. Got it. So now we just gotta cycle through until we find an outbreak, because I think that'll be worth it. I thought it would do that in there. I thought it would work. Whatever. Fine. We'll just go back a minute or something. Date and time. Boom. That should do it. There we go. Shinx and Furret and that guy. Okay.
Surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means, fish.
Surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means, fish. Oh my god. Swapping, this is why people like have to stick to one Pokemon game when it comes out. Because if you swap to the other games, oh my god, the controls are so hard to learn. The fit is so cool today. Oh my gosh, we like the fit. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure that I was doing enough. I do also have some pants to go with this fit, but I'm wearing shorts right now. Because it was hot today. Alright, we got that guy, we got that guy, we got that guy. I guess we only need to check the rivers, technically. Like, hypothetically, we really only need to check the rivers. I like the fit because the belly is out. Of course you do. You completing shiny decks or... Okay, so we're getting Pokemon for Pokemon Champions. This stream was going to be me finding Sneasler, and then we found it in 10 minutes. So now we're finding a Basculin. Because that's another good Pokemon for Champions. Boom, 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 boom. Love that. Okay.
If the when the do far.
If the, I like how it, like, made, so small. Is this Kirby Air Riders background music? No, this is Rainbow Road. This is the last lap of Rainbow Road from Mario Kart World. Oh no, cutie. Go deal with that. I wish you the best of luck. Aw, Sentret. I love Sentret. Sentret is so cute. I need a big Sentret. Where's the big where's the life-size Sentret plush? Okay, I know you did one for Furret. Where's the life-size Sentret plush? We got Yanma, we got Cutie Fly. We got Surskit, we got Toadstool. Or Toadskruel. No, I don't want to set the date back. I just want to do that one. I just want to set it back a minute because that reloads it too. Ariados, Volbeat, Timber, Spoink. It seems like you get between 2 and 4 outbreaks on Kitakami. It's been a while since I've done this. I wonder if I have sandwich ingredients. Hopefully I do, right? I think the last time I played this game might have been the PM7 event. No, because we were playing it before Legends ZA came out. Never mind. Because I was working on shiny decks before Legends ZA. Got a Sleeping Teddy Ursa plush from a thrift store. Ooh, that's a great find. Whenever you find a Pokemon at a thrift store that's not Pikachu, it's a peak find. Is that a modded map? No. What? No. Oh, you mean because of the border. That's a DLC thing. You can make the border match your phone case in-game. And so I use the case that you get for having Let's Go Pikachu save data. And so my border on the map has Pikachus. Should I get Pokemon Leaf Green? I like it. I got Fire Red and I had a fun time with it. Volbeat, Wooper, Spoink, nothing. What are we hunting for? We're hunting for Basculin right now. So we want a Basculin outbreak, and I feel like it's going to be worth it. I think this is definitely at least going to be worth it more than Legends Arceus was. Because at least the resets for this are literally just doing this instead of Legends Arceus, where we were doing it over and over again to not even be able to properly hunt it. I was so excited to do permutations tonight, though. I was ready to do permutations with Sneasel. Indeedee! Oh, she's that girl. I love Indeedee. We got Noctowl. Still hunting my starter in Fire Red. I could never do a full odds hunt like that. I'm dying nearly. I'm nearly dying only doing game corner hunts. For Clefairy. Seedot. Munchlax. Nothing. Basculin running away instantly in Arceus is infuriating. Yeah. Because, like, you need an aggressive Pokemon to be able to permutate stuff. Because you need to be able to battle multiple Pokemon at once. In order for it to work. And it's like... if you're gonna run away, I can't do that. I want to try the weird shiny hunting methods. You know? He ate grass? Oof. Oof. Sometimes I want to eat grass too, so I understand. Does Sylveon and Chandelure synergy? I don't know. You can make anything synergy. Just play the Pokemon you like together and just see what happens. That's what I was doing on Champions the other night. I was like, I'm gonna make Altaria and Whimsicott work, and it worked sometimes. Okay, a little bit of this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Come on. Luxray, Bonsly. I should really check the rivers, because I don't need to check all around. Speaking of running away, my first shiny in ZA was a Beedrill. My second was a Gardevoir, but it ran away. Oh, yeah, Gardevoir does run away. Gardevoir just bolts out of there. First time I was watching one of those videos where you guys steal Purple's credit card and was like, wait, is that slanted? Oh, yeah, we've looked at that image before. We've looked at the cursed image of me back then. Yeah, it can only spawn in the river, so we'll just check the river. We've made the cursed comparison to that. The greasy image? Well, I look greasy right now, so, you know. It was hot today, and I was wearing this jacket thing, so, you know. My hair doesn't look exactly not greasy at the moment. It looks too sweaty, that's why I'm like, ew, my hair. Alright, what do we got? Show me a river spawn. Show me a river spawn. Pichu. What's the next cursed thing you're gonna get him? It's hard to find cursed products now because so much stuff is AI. You look greasy positive. You looked greasy negative. All right. All right. Truly, I do not understand fashion. High humidity. We're all a little greasy. Pretty much. It was humid today because it was raining on and off. It might be raining right now. We got Dreadnought to bite Pokemon. Alright, we gotta go back to the last hour then. 6:59. Alright. Why are you changing the systems clock? To get new mass outbreaks. We're looking for a Basculin mass outbreak. It will spawn along one of these rivers. Oh, it might spawn over here, actually. It might be worth checking over here for it, just in case. Hobby Lobby's filled with AR art now. I've seen. And it makes sense. It's crazy that, like, they think barcodes are the mark of the beast, but not AI art. Like, that's where you draw your line, Hobby Lobby. Okay. Okay, then. I did check, and I made sure we can get these as an outbreak. They might just be rare. Because I doubt they have more than one spawning location. A little bit over there, a little bit over there. Volbeat. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Glamora. ZA might be too much for shinies. What do you mean? Oh, I accidentally set back the full month. Look, I want to keep things close for my Pokopia, so I have all my dates properly. Bisharp. That little thingy. Ooh, okay. Every 20 seconds I hear that noise. Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. Noctowl. It's funny, because, like, I didn't get one for the longest time playing through the game normally. Like, it took me so long to find my first one. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pachirisu, nothing, nothing, nothing. I know these things can spawn. I know we can get one here. It's just gonna take several days.
My ex-best friend loved Hobby Lobby and took me there once, and I was so confused why the registers looked like they were from the 50s and the cashier had to type everything in.
I mean, to be fair, I
have a shiny Basculin if you want to trade in Scarlet and Violet.
No, I gotta get it myself. That's the whole thing. I gotta get it myself. It's gotta be mine. You know? I gotta put the work in. If I want to use my shinies, you know, if I'm gonna show off my shinies to people, they gotta be my shinies. Anyway, as I was saying, here's the thing. Like, at my cashiering job way back in the day, I didn't get to use barcodes. But that's more because I worked at a grocery outlet, and a grocery outlet has so much product coming in and out that, like, you're not going to have barcodes be established for every single item, because you might just get some random pallet of whatever product, and, like, a barcode system is hard to establish for an outlet store where, like, so much weird stuff is coming through. So, you know, so I had to get used to, like, I had to cashier and type everything in because that's the type of store it was. Hobby Lobby, they're just crazy. Anyway, I also had a friend who used to work at Hobby Lobby. There's nothing to that story. I just had a friend who worked there.
I am trying to get Keldeo in Sword. Do you know how, Mia?
I don't. I've never done that before. Small chance to get an outbreak in Kikami. That's what I thought. It said so on the thingy. It just seems to be like a rare spawn in the river biome. That's fine. That's fine. How long has this been going on for? I mean, not too long. Once we get it, like, we'll have it, and then we'll be able to find a shiny, though. Litwick. We can listen to Sneasler in the meantime. It's a great time. At least I'm looking in the right places, alright? At least it is possible. I'm not going crazy. This is something we can attain for ourselves. Anything there? Ooh, we got that thing. I don't know why Mean Shao made me go, ooh. Never listened to actual Weezer? I have. It's fine. I mean, the best song is, what's it called? I Just Threw Out the Love of My Dreams. What is it? Is that just the name of it? Yeah, it's I Just Threw Out the Love of My Dreams. That's the best Weezer song. Which is crazy, because it's not even the usual vocalist. I mean, Weezer's not bad. It's not usually my type of music, because my type of music is very specific. But I don't trust your taste in music. Good call. My taste in music is Tony Hawk soundtrack. Everything that I listen to can be categorized as Tony Hawk soundtrack. Even if you don't think it can at first, it can be. Hey, yo, who's talking about tickling Garchomp's feet? We don't need to hear about... Oh, Ducklet. I love you, Ducklet. That's a Sawaddle. You don't need to hear about Garchomp's toesies. I love this jam. It's so good. I cannot wait for Mindwave full version to come out. I hope, like, all the levels have songs as banger as this. Why is my encoding overloading so much?
Squirrel.
Your taste is the Dirt song? Okay, to be fair, I don't like the Dirt song. I just know of the Dirt song. And it's funny, because people use that Angry Birds meme, and I'm like, ha ha ha, Dirt song. The Dirt song, for those who don't know, is a song in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland that just goes, I like dirt, and dirt likes me. I eat dirt between my teeth. What is this? What the heck is this? No, because what the heck is that? What is that? We have to go check it out because I don't... What is that? Can you stop yapping? What do you mean? What are you here for if it's not for me yapping? What are you doing in the stream if it's not for me yapping? I don't understand. That's what the stream is. Are you here just to see shiny hunting gameplay? What is this? What is over here? Okay. No, what is this? Chat, what is over here? Why did it just leave me to a mystery spot with nothing? Is it this? No. It's an outbreak of God? It's Oh, it's Sinistra. Oh, it's Sinistra! Oh, it's Sinistra! It's because it's a different version of it. It means that, like, it's the bad version or the good version? I don't know. We need to get a shiny one of these, too. Is this the outbreak? Hold on, let's throw a quick ball at it and see what happens. Polteageist. Let's see. This is most likely the genuine one? I don't think you can get an outbreak of the genuine one. I don't think you can get an outbreak of the genuine one. Right? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Okay, stay in the ball, buddy. Do you like Perfect Order? I haven't gotten to open up Perfect Order yet. My partner got me some packs for me to open because they were restocking at Walmart, but my partner was not restocking at Walmart. They just happened to be restocking at Walmart at the time. Okay, well, that guy died. That thing died. My bad. Your partner is Walmart? Yes. That's why I always have to use non-gendered terms. You can get outbreaks of genuine Polteageist? Oh my god, if you can, we're doing this. If that's a thing, we're trying to get a shiny here. Okay, stop overloading, please. Thank you. What Weewa starter are you picking? Probably, the puppy. Just dox where your partner works? No. Where my partner works is a complicated answer. Okay, let's see what this is. Artisan form. Oh. So that is the genuine one, I think. It's still written as a question mark. Wait, what? Hold on a second here. Are they all artisan form? We've come across a strange situation. Polteageist. Artisan form. Unremarkable form. Ah, counterfeit form. Okay, so it looks like it is an outbreak of the artisan ones. Right? Oh wait, the map updated. The map updated. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, it's an outbreak of artisan form. Artisan is the term you slap on baked goods at a market to make more money. Okay, well. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so Sinistra is a good Pokemon in Champions. Which means that if we can get a genuine shiny one, that's kind of cool. Let's get it. Let's go for it. Heck yeah. Alright, Operation Basculin is done for right now. It is now time for Polteageist? How do I spell your name? Polteageist. It's gonna be much greener. It's gonna be way more greener. It is a counterfeit form, artisan form. Okay. And it's got a little mark on the bottom. Okay. You're a grass type, right? Where are the typings on okay, it's grass and ghost. So we probably want to use a ghost type sandwich on this. This is gonna be annoying as heck to actually see, though. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be green and not black like these guys are. Okay. So, Beepy, this is your job. Go kill these things. Cool. We might want to get rid of the terrestrializing one, just so we can see a little better. I can't roll in this game. I tried to roll. Beepy, kill this. Beepy, kill this. BP, kill this. BP, kill it. BP's stuck, guys. Okay, BP's unstuck. Okay. Hold on, we're not gonna get updates about how many we've killed. Because because it's still catching up on all the outbreaks dispersing and not dispersing. So that's a whole issue. BP is a pacifist? Little bit. Look, BP, I really want a slightly greener one of these, okay? So you gotta work with me here. Oh, okay, we're finally catching up to BP killing. That one really is just glowing so heavenly. Look, BP the Sleepy, you gotta get your act together. BP the Sleepy, this is no time for jokes. You absolute fool. Go kill it. Go kill this. Go kill it. Thank you. I can't believe BP the Sleepy would, like, not take this 100% seriously. BP the Sleepy, let's kill this. Did we just get the notification that said that we killed a bunch of them? Is that what happened there? I need to, like, roll it back and see. You found a wild ass outbreak of poltergeists. Okay.
I got up to go get more potatoes. Why are there poltergeists now?
Because we found an outbreak of the genuine form, which I didn't think was a thing could happen. I didn't realize you can get an outbreak of the genuine ones. Which is, no, we're not ending stream. I really need to take that music out of there, because I know all the Ukena, like, all the Ukena watchers in stream, the second that they hear that music are like, oh no, it's time for stream to end. Because I know that it does that to me. I know that me as a Ukena watcher, I hear that music and I'm like, no, it's not yet. Don't end stream yet. You obtained 3,000 LP. Okay. BP's too EP? BP is not too EP. BP could never be too EP. BP the Sleepy? No. I would never believe that BP is EP. Song just makes me sad overall? Well, okay. I guess that is what music is supposed to do. Go kill that. Oh my god, there's so many Heracross here. Oh my god, look at these 4 buff men. Look at these 4 buff bugmen. I just, you know, I figured I'd let y'all sit with that one for a second. Do you like tea? I like iced tea. Alright, how many of these do we gotta kill?
Honestly, fair enough. So does that mean all of these are genuine? Like
yes.
How Synesty can be phony and antique?
Yes, these are all genuine. So if we get a shiny genuine one, that's really cool. Because traditionally, those are really hard to get. Which is why I don't want to lose this opportunity, because people do run Sinistra in Champions. It is a Pokemon that you can run in Champions, so, like, heck yeah. The whole point of tonight was to get shiny Pokemon to use in Champions. BP, now you're killing things I don't even need you to kill. BP, get back here! You're a monster, BP! You're a monster! Oh my god, BP, no. BP the Sleepy's going a little rogue. Okay. Where are they? Where'd they go? There's one. Oh, they like spawning in the bamboo. I see. Oh my god, they're all spawning in the corner over here. Okay, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. I'm so spoiled by Legend ZA and having, like, the shiny noise in that game. When are you gonna name something Kobali Boo? Never. I will not make Kobali and have that. What is that? That's a Sawaddle. Or, you know, the big guy. Okay. I'm not going to disrespect Cobalion with that name. No, a big buff bug man! BP has abandoned his ways. BP is a complicated character, okay? They talk about, like, three-dimensional characters. BP is the type of character that an audience on Twitter would see do something weird. And they would see BP go to the dark side and not understand that the character arc has actually been built up. You know? They would see... BP would, like, say, oh, I'm opposed to violence. And then they would see BP murdering... And they would go, that's out of character, rather than, like, understanding BP's BP was merely projecting. Look, I'm not articulating my point right now. I'm just really mad at everybody on Twitter who watches The Pit because they do not understand the show, okay? They just don't. They don't understand the show. And I have to see their tweets every week after the show comes out. And it really is, like, Twitter... The internet is a worse place because you can be subjected to the opinion of a 13-year-old at any time, you know? That really is just the way. The Pit is incredible. I love The Pit. I'm such a big fan. Like, and like so many people are saying, this season's not good, this season's not good. And it's like, I'm sorry that they went to do like an interpersonal conflict rather than an external one like last season. I'm sorry that, like, you know, the thing that the main character is going through in his mind is not enough for you. Feel that way about Venture Brothers? I've never seen Venture Brothers, but I do... Oh, okay, so we have to kill 10 more. 1? Hold on, we need to count. We gotta kill 10 more. Or 9 more now. Is each series a day, or is the whole series one day? Each season is a day. So they're on a different day now. And the second season takes place like 10 months after the first season. It's not like just the next day. Otherwise, okay, 3, 4. Everyone would have like the worst day in a row twice. 5. Okay, kill him. 5. Come on. That one's running away. That one's bolting. 6. 7. Oh no, I said it. 8. We need 2 more. BP, you need to kill 2 more, and then your job is done for now. Unless I choose to, like, do the evil version. Where I don't look for shinies, and I just try to knock them out. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I know you're here. I know you're here. I sent him. There it is. Okay, last one, right over there. BP, go for it. Alright, so, now that we have max odds on the outbreak, we save our game, and it's time to make a sandwich, baby. Hopefully I have ingredients for it. Alright, what do we got? I haven't had to do this in like a while.
That would be hilarious. Like they have the worst day in a row 5 days straight and the series ends with everyone quitting because they cannot keep putting up with that.
That's what Twitter wants. Twitter wants a mass casualty event every single season. Twitter wants there to be a mass casualty event every single season. We don't have any Herba Mystica. Dang. All right, let's think about that. Let's think about this. What do I need to do to get some? We don't need to use it. It would just be better if we did have it. Raids? Yeah, that would be for the best. I used to have a raid saved on my other Switch for farming it, but I don't know what date that raid is saved to. Because I want the ability that gives me ghost type spawning power. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Chat, I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. One second. I gotta deal with this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. One moment. Just give me one moment real quick, chat. Hold on. Great. Thanks. Thank you so much for giving me one moment, chat. Great. Love it. Big fan of that. Cool. Great. Love it. All right. All right. You can go over here for now, buddy. Is this shiny? Oh, I guess it is. All right. So that's neat. Anyway, I want ghost types to spawn. I want the ghost type spawn ability thingy. Yeah, you're black. Okay. So that's the main reason that I would want to use the sandwich. So let's see if we just have access to like a ghost type spawn power in general, I guess. Because that's the main thing that I want from it. Not even the shiny power, just like ghost type spawn power. Scarlet, Violet sandwiches. Ghost. Raid power ghost, X point power ghost, encounter power ghost. Oh, that uses an urban mystica, damn it. Okay, what do we got? Raid power ghost, catching power ghost, experience point power ghost, raid power, and counter power ghost level 1. Oh, with the green potato salad sandwich. So that is an option. Wherever that thing is. Hold on, I've lost potato salad. Okay, so that's gotten counter power ghost level 1. So that's not. We can check out that. Catching power ghost.
I beat the game without ever using sandwiches. I don't think I ever did a picnic. How do you get recipes? Did you make them or do you find them?
I think you just sort of get them. Maybe I talked to someone and got it. Counter power ghost level 1. Item drop power and counter power ghost level 1. Raid power ghost level 2 and counter power ghost level 2. Oh, the great vegetable sandwich is what we need in our life. Where is the great vegetable sandwich? Great vegetable sandwich has exactly what we need on it. Ghost power level 2, which is it'll work. Where's the great vegetable sandwich? I'm losing my mind here. There's no sandwich numbers on here. The zesty sandwich. Oh man. I've definitely passed it. Already. Fruit, variety, cloth, sweet sandwich, hefty sandwich, 5-alarm sandwich, tofu sandwich, Korean noodle sandwich, tower sandwich. It's next to the hefty sandwich. So if we find the hefty sandwich again. Okay, so I don't have the sandwich that I need unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna learn how to unlock sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think you gotta do the sandwich shop in Mezzagoza to get more recipe. Alright, so we gotta learn how to make the great vegetable sandwich first. Let's go learn how to make the great vegetable sandwich. We got time. It's not like we're hurting for time here, but can you not just do creative mode? Oh, maybe I can. You know what? You're right. I can just make the sandwich. When you're right, you're right. You are right. I can just make the sandwich, can't I? I don't know if I'm right. I'm sure it'll just do the same thing because it's like an algorithm or something. Okay, so we need slice. Let's creative mode.
Couldn't you just technically make it in creative mode?
You're right. Sliced green pepper. Okay, not green bell pepper. Wait, yes, green bell pepper. It's just called that. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, no, it's only 1. It's because Cerebee's broken. Doesn't have a pepper recipe. Cerebee, reinsert the picture of the pepper so it doesn't confuse me. Red onion, okay. And then we need salt, vinegar, and olive oil. We have spicy herba mystica! Hold on. We had spicy herba mystica that whole time. We have spicy herba mystica. How did I not see it earlier? Hold on. Alright, where's my image for it? I know I have it somewhere. Pictures, no. No. Is it not on this phone? We haven't done this in a while. Is it in downloads? It's not there. Is it in screenshots? Okay. I don't know where this thing... Okay, hold on. We haven't done this in so long. Alright. Pokemon... Scarlet... Violet... Shiny sandwich recipes. That's the image that I want. Okay.
This whole sequence has just been an emotional roller coaster.
Look, okay, cucumbers, pickles. Cucumbers, pickles. This one's on Facebook, so it's so low resolution. Oh my god, this is the image that, like... It's this one. Okay. Found it. Ghost. We add 3 red onions. Chat, did we save before doing this? Did we save after the Swaddle? It's Swaddle. I don't really care. Actually. Sorry, Swaddle. You're cool, but like... Oh, because the Herba Mystica's in the other category. Okay. Yeah, and 2 spicy work for everything, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright. This is like an extraordinarily orange screen right now.
Just save now. Save the little greenie.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright, we need a very oniony, very pickly sandwich. Boom, boom, boom. It looks like your screen has liver damage a little bit. Huh. Okay. Let's eat that. That should have the ghost type and counter power. Limit to only ghost types, and we should also get ghost power shiny 3. Okay. No top to the sandwich. We don't do tops around here. Sparkling power ghost and counter power ghost. Okay. So this should limit it to only... It's very suddenly nighttime. It wasn't nighttime 2 minutes ago. And now there's a billion ghosts around. Because... Oh my god. It wasn't nighttime 2 minutes ago. Jesus. Now all the ghosts are spawning because it swapped to nighttime. Okay, apparently we were running out of time that whole time. So maybe grass...
Haven't you heard we don't put the tops of our sandwiches on? It's a Poltean tradition.
Exactly. So maybe it's better to do grass-type sandwiches now because all the ghosts started spawning. You should have saved... I think I did. I saved somewhere along the line. We are saved somewhere along the line, so it's fine. I mean, there's still a lot of them. There's still a lot of these things. It's not exactly a problem. I think we're still getting the max amount of spawns we can. Right? Maybe? I don't know. This is going to be a long process regardless, because we need to, like, look at them individually. Ghastly, get out of here. Let's just do it. I'm pretty sure you saved before making the sandwich. I'm pretty sure, too. That's why I was fine with it. I mean, this is fine. We just also have a lot of haunters in the area. But we still have plenty of these guys, so whatever. Just gotta believe. I agree. We can do it. Wait for them to spawn in. Who do we got? Catch you later, cutie. A little bit of that action. Haunter, I barely know her. Real. I mean, that's all I could say to it. It's just real. Okay, you're regular. You're all regular. That's a Sawattle. A Sawattle managed to spawn despite everything. Despite everything, Sawattle is here. I wonder if we can, like, see 2 pixels of difference. Nah, they all look pretty normal to me. Alright. If we, like, stand over here, because this is where a bunch of the gas leaks are spawning. We, like, stand over in this area. This is a stream of extraordinary side quests here. We've been getting distracted by everything. Weepin' Bell's still here. So Weepin' Bell would end up spawning if we did have the grass sandwich. We can't isolate it, is what I'm figuring out here. We would have been able to isolate it if it was still daytime. We do have one thing we can do. I want to check what my save looks like. I can't do that. Okay. Because I was going to say we can set it back to the time when I did last save. And, like, get a couple minutes at a time. Because if we set it back, the thing goes away, right? Right. So that's the issue we find ourselves in. That's why we can't just set it back to daytime and get more of these. Alright. Picnic. Polteageist looks like that. It looks pretty green. We're gonna know it when we see it. It's pretty darn green. It's just a small target and only changes a little bit of its body, but if we get up real close, we will know it. What are you shiny hunting? We're shiny hunting for a genuine Polteageist right now. We're trying to get a genuine Polteageist. The part on its head where it's all black, that will be like a dark green instead. That's the part to be looking at. There's grass types over there anyway. Okay, okay. We should be good. Like, the odds are still really good for this. I think the odds are like 1 in 500 in Scarlet Violet, right? Maybe like 1 in 650 or something. I don't know. It's worth it for this. It's worth it for the genuine article, you know? No, Big Buff Haunter, why? Don't get me with your freaky little tongue. Don't, no. Oh no. I hope Haunter doesn't lick me right about now. Oh, man. Big stretch. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's rain. Make all the ghosts go away. Make all the ghosts go away, Rain. Make the ghosts just leave me alone. God, I wish I was a Haunter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That guy was just poking his head out. I was like, he's a little extra green. He's a little bit more of a green bean. Hello, do you have anything for me? No. Volbeat, what are you doing here? First red Haunter is hamster? No, nobody ever wants to be a hamster. Do not become a hamster. You will die a horrible death. It is locked into your fate. It is locked into your fate.
And then it grows up in Pokemon Champions. Becomes a Mega Hawlucha plus Entrainment plus Fisher / Sheer Cold used.
We will not be using that combo in particular. We will not be using that particular combo. Whoopsies. It would help if I stopped running into them. It would help a lot if I stopped running into them. still, we're checking enough of them. This is faster than anything we were doing in Legends Arceus. You know, this is faster than any amount of shiny hunting we were getting done in Legends Arceus. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Nope, 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 nope. What's the lore? I mean, no particular lore going on here right now. Oh, do you mean about hamsters? It's just that hamsters on the internet. People talk about it on the internet that you never hear about a normal hamster death. You know? The only hamster deaths you ever hear about, like, all died horribly. Instead of, like, you know, of a natural death after a long life. It's always something terrible happened to them. The guys that poke their heads out really get me, because I see the extra green and I'm like, oh, shiny. Chad, how we feel about Lavani? How we feel about Lavani? That's my only question. They will fart and have a heart attack? Yeah, exactly.
New lore drop. Xylophone.
Okay, fair, fair. Fair lore drop. Was it not Basculin you were hunting? Okay, we got distracted, alright? We had this outbreak came up. It came up as a question mark because I didn't have an artisan form one yet. And so, like, now we're doing this because they're the special one. These are the rare version. And so we want to get a shiny of this. You look slightly different. You're not. Understandable, Emma. Lavani and Laurentishiri? Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. I'm a big fan. That feels like something that could exist in the Pokemon universe, you know? Like, if it was an anime joke that there was a romantic movie coming out about Lavani and Lurantis getting together, you'd be like, of course. That makes perfect sense to exist in the universe. You wouldn't even question it.
Guess who bought an entire theater just so she didn't have to be surrounded by Digital Circus fans for an hour and a half?
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't want to get spoiled on the final episode, but I'll keep it real with you, chat. I am not going to see Digital Circus at the movie theater. I will be so real with you. Not going to the movie theater to see Digital Circus. You know, if you want to, that's your prerogative. I am not doing that. I don't need to do that. Gonna be so many spoilers. There are, because everyone who watches that show is like 14 and doesn't care about etiquette anymore, or yet. They're all like, they all just want to talk about whatever they want to talk about. I did not mean to take a picture of the trees. Oh, good, it stopped raining. We can actually see the game now. Hi, Illumise. What's your coolest shiny? Shiny Beast Ball Quagsire, maybe? That one's pretty cool.
Me shouting and into the cellar you go. Before dragging the minimum wage theater employee to the fiery pits of Tartarus.
Why are you doing that to him? Why are you doing that to the theater employee? They're just trying to work. They don't even know what a digital circus is. Imagine having to walk up to the movie. Oh my god, imagine having to walk up to the movie theater employee and say, "One ticket for Amazing Digital Circus, please." Imagine having to go through that. I'm not gonna go see it.
Because it's what Kane would have wanted.
Yeah. Okay. I don't like getting on the bike, but like, at a certain point, to move fast, you need to get to, because you can't run or like roll in this game, and you really should be able to. Now, me having to walk up to the movie theater employee and ask for 1 ticket to Nirvana the band to show the movie, that was funny. That was a funny thing to do. Because, you know, like, that's just a funny name for a movie. Now, Digital Circus, I don't know that you want to... That one feels like, you know, if they're a little bit in, they're like, oh, cringe. They're cringing at you. Although people already cringe at me in public because, you know, my whole existence is cringe. My whole existence is being a transgender woman in Texas.
Guys, I think Just Kill Kane. They scream as they throw a king a plushie with a pipe bomb in it at the movie theater employees.
Oh. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie's Baby Driver. Don't look up anything about the actors that are in it. However, the director, Edgar Wright, is peak. Just ignore every single actor that's in the movie. And just focus on the directing and the editing and, you know, all that. What's it about? It's about a getaway driver for heists and stuff. But it's everything's set to music.
Digital hallucinations. I shout as I release LSD into the theater.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen at some showing of Digital Circus. You know, not even like a horrible event, but like something's going to happen at one of them that there's gonna be a Moist Critical video about the next day. You know? Something's going to happen at a Digital Circus, at Amazing Digital Circus theater showing, and there's gonna be a Charlie video next day where he's like, hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Anyway, the Digital Circus, Amazing Digital Circus, more like Amazing Poopy Circus, because someone threw their poopy at the screen. Because someone threw their poopy at the screen at a showing of the Amazing Digital Circus. Now, I haven't personally watched this Digital Circus movie, but I know that I wouldn't want my screening to have poopy in it. And someone did. Someone did a poopy there. Guys, do you like my Charlie impression? Do you like my Charlie impression? Anyway, that's about it. Bye. The thing is, I'm not clever enough to think of anything he would actually say. You know? Oh, Twitch chat is having their ads moment. Okay, if Twitch chat is gonna have ads, then I need to pee. Because they're not gonna be back for a little while. They're not gonna be back for a little while, so I need to pee and I'll be back. So anyway, chat, I just took a big pee. And, you know, it's the type of pee. It's like a 9 out of 10 style pee. I redid some tricks with it.
Chat, congrats on the bubble mew.
Oh my. Someone, what? I just pulled a bubble mew. Hell yeah. Alright. Come back, it's already gone? Oh. Well, okay. Alright. Anyway, let's start a picnic. Chat, I was doing tricks with it in there. Totally hitting the Olympic squirt, if you know what I mean. Again, I'm not clever enough to think of anything Charlie would actually say. That's the issue. I can't think of anything that he would actually say. I need to be better. I need to be better at my improv. I'm a shiny hunter. I'm not supposed to be entertaining. Okay, we still have 15 minutes of power left. That's fine. I thought there was a shiny over here. We don't need another shiny one of those. All right. You should have a spotter for... Okay. All right. All right. Why are we getting crunchy with it? It's not even crunchy time. It's not even been an hour since the last crunchy time. Every hour, my computer just gets crunchy, and it's like it's time to be crunchy. Stay crunchy, man.
Throw a effing beach party, I shout before flooding the entire theater with sun.
I'm just thinking of like the Amazing Digital Circus showing being like a messed up version of the Rocky Horror showing, where like it's just 1,000 times more disruptive, you know? Where like it's interactive and you throw things at the screen, but it's like instead of throwing toast at the screen, you just absolutely flamethrower the hell out of it. 21 gun. Oh my god. Speaking of peeing is an insane way to start a sentence. How many sentences get started that way? Holy moly. I saw a Smosh video where they were talking about using the pee hole in their boxers. I mean, here's the thing, like, there's no way that I can elaborate on this. I can't elaborate on this. This is not a topic that I should be elaborating on. You know? This is not a topic that I should be elaborating on. How many people are watching on Twitch? 13. We got 13. Don't tell me how many people are watching on YouTube. I don't like to know that number. It scares me. Going to a theater I saw Iron Lung at, and people really good there, but I know it's a different audience. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and see Digital Circus in theaters. It's not worth it. It's not worth the social occasion. All right. I wish I had gone to an earlier showing of Nirvana the band, the show, the movie, though. Because I only had 2 other people in my theater. And so when they played Bird's favorite game, I didn't really get that much of a reaction in the theater, you know? I would have wanted to have more of a reaction to Jay playing his favorite game. I didn't get a big reaction to that moment, and I want to see it. I'm not going to say what Jay's favorite game is. But if you've seen the movie, you know. You know that's why people kept going to see the movie over and over again, because they just wanted to see the reaction to that one moment. Don't tell me how many people are watching on YouTube. I told you not to. I told you not to do that. I didn't want that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, a theater experience can be really nice if, like, there's a super big moment in a movie. But, like, I don't really need to have... I don't need that for Digital Circus, me personally. I got that moment for, I saw Spider-Man No Way Home in theater opening night, and that was big. That was a fun one.
Bubble, you can't say that I say before my lawyer has advised me not to finish this joke.
What other, like, big theater moments have I seen that, like, really hit? What other movies have I seen that had, like, big moments that absolutely hit in the theater? Yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home, like, midnight screening, first day was amazing. That was a great moment. Chicken Jockey, I didn't go to see the Minecraft movie. I wish I had gone to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, so that I could have been there for the MatPat reveal and the end credits song. I wish I had seen those in theaters. but I didn't get to experience those moments. What's your next short going to be? I don't know yet. Are you hunting for a shiny right now? Yeah, we're hunting for a genuine shiny Sinistra at the moment. Or you know, Polteageist, whatever this guy is. These are not shiny. Watch Transformers 1 in theater? Oh. I have not seen that movie, so don't spoil it, because I have heard it's good. Yeah, you're still normal. You're still normal. All right. Here's the thing. I wonder if we can do something like this. I wonder if we can do something like this a ways. What happens if we, like, go up here? Is it possible to get it only to spawn Polteageist if we just do this? Hold on, we gotta crazy frog it for a second here. See if we can make it only spawn the guy that we want. Okay. This looks natural. We're crazy frogging it. Ding 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 dong, 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 dong. What's going on? We gotta sometimes you just gotta crazy frog it. Sometimes you just gotta crazy frog it.
Did I ever tell you it is my dream to be eaten by you? I say before devouring a theater employee.
Yeah, that's the old Gooseworks touch on the plot. Add in one of those scenes. That's the old Gooseworks touch. Oh, Emma didn't know that was in Digital Circus. Emma didn't know that was a thing that happened in Digital Circus. None of your shiny. I don't even know if that reset them. I feel like there's a lot of them here. I feel like that did actually work very well. I feel like if we do that over and over again, we will get a ton of spawns. Because there's a lot of them here. I didn't watch a single episode, and every day becomes more too late to start. I mean, it's not that long, but... I would hope that... Well, I wouldn't hope. You know, that doesn't have to be the thing to convince you. We found the strat. I think this might be the strat. Just to go up real high. Look at how unfazed my character is by the fact that we're going into the sky. She's like, yeah, totally. Whatever. And then you just need to, like, slowly go back down so it spawns in only the Polteageists. Because the Polteageist will spawn closest to me, and then I'm not close enough to where the Gengars and stuff spawn. Oh, we're really crazy frog. Oh, okay. I was like, we're really crazy frogging it now. Okay, well now nothing's spawning. Now everything's spawning but Polteageists. The power's still active. That one didn't work as well. That one wasn't doing it. That one wasn't getting it done. Play the Crazy Frogs song? That is horribly copyrighted. There's like a funny Mario Kart song in the Crazy Frog Game Boy Advance.
It's not too late to start. You.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The Crazy Frog GBA game has like a Mario Kart song in it for some reason. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. We're going on another side quest. The side quest in our side quest, okay? I don't care that Microsoft is no longer supporting Windows 10. Why is there a video on my YouTube homepage that has Mario and Luigi from the Super Mario Bros. Movie with the caption on the thumbnail, best head? Why is this an image that I'm seeing right now? Okay. Okay, adding it to watch later. What do we need to find again? Crazy Frog GBA. Crazy Frog Racer GBA OST. Okay. There's like... where's the song? Where's the song? City Race 2. Crazy Frog Racer GBA Mario. Oh, Emma was not saying me. Okay. Crazy Frog Racer long play. There's like a Crazy Frog song. Crazy Frog Mario song. Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog Mario song. Crazy Frog Mario song. No. Okay, that's a Siva Gunner. But it's not a Siva Gunner. It's like real. It's like real. It's like real. Okay, anyway, we're listening to the Crazy Frog GBA soundtrack in a second. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Because, like, there's a song in the soundtrack that's, like, just plagiarism. This is not it. Oh my god, there's tons of Polteageist. It worked great this time. Okay. Oh, no. Why are you here, Bug? Bro's shaking his butt. Okay, what do we got over here? You're regular. Okay. Everyone's just regular. Let's go back up to the sky. No one's special right now. I like how Volbeat and Pokopia is just talking about shaking his booty. They were so real for making him do that. Alright, what's this one? That's the same song. There was like a crazy song. There was a Crazy Frog game song that was just Mario Kart. I swear to you, it was real. It wasn't this. It wasn't this being. Oh my god. It wasn't that creature. You look like a crazy person going from music to music at the Crazy Frog GBA game. Maybe it was in the Crazy Frog PlayStation 2 game. Maybe I just think it was in the GBA game because it's from a GBA Mario Kart, but it's in the Crazy Frog PS2 game. You know? We'll have to check out the Crazy Frog PS2 game. Alright, we'll have to check out that instead, because it might be from there. You know? None of these are shiny. You might be. You're not. Weepin' Bell, go away! Weepin' Bell, I don't want you. I'm not looking to weep my bells. Okay. Okay, we're about to run out of juice on our sandwich. We have enough time for another picnic reset. And while we're picnic resetting, Crazy Frog PS2. Crazy Frog PS2 soundtrack. Crazy Frog Racer 2. No, Crazy Frog Racer. Wait, what? Crazy Frog Racer 2 OS... Wait, what? No. Crazy Frog Racer... Hold on. Mario. I swear to you. Okay. What do you mean? That was just the Mario Galaxy end song. Chat, I'm lost. Chat, I'm a lost creature. I'm a lost creature in the forest. Babbling about Crazy Frog. Alright. I'm a creature lost deep in the woods who can only think of one thing, and that thing is Crazy Frog. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. Alright, let's make another sandwich. Chat, has anyone, like, made a joke? Here's, like, a Vine idea. You know how people have been, like, making those, like... those memes about, like, you just met me at a very Chinese time in my life? Has anyone made the joke about, like, a shiny Pokemon? And it's like, you just met me at a very shiny time in my life? That's a free one on me. I know that's a real classic. That's an instant classic right there. That's a free one on me, chat. You can make that. Someone take me in and take care of me and feed me? That sounds great, actually. That sounds like exactly what I need. And do my taxes so I don't panic over them. Feed her onion sandwiches. Okay, maybe don't feed me onion sandwiches. I don't want to eat those, but... Okay, Crazy Frog Racer. Crazy Frog Original Source Audio. Crazy Frog Racer 2. Crazy Frog Racer 2. That's just Crazy Frog. How did I mute this? What? That's a feature? Onion sandwich too spicy for me? No, it's just the same as eating an onion, basically. Why would I want to just eat an onion? I think there would be more wrong with me if I did just want to eat an onion and nothing else. You know? Alright, up to the stars we go. Let's get this bad boy. I mean, like, I like onions. I wouldn't eat a whole sandwich of just an onion. Because, like, you're eating mostly onion and a little bit of bread. And, like, that doesn't sound very good. I'll keep it so real with you. I just got Pokopia. Nice. It's a great game. Alright, so... show me something here. Show me one of these guys. Show me one of them. Songs remind me I gotta listen to the Masters EX OST more often. It's such a good OST. I mean, it's a gacha game, so like everything in it's gonna be good and completely locked out from you because you don't want to spend money. That's how they get you. Alright, Sinisters. I descend slowly to the land once more. One of you be slightly more green now. Can I get Venusaur at all? Oh yeah, he's tough to spawn. He's a rarer spawn until you get like the more for your habitats. Wait, it's about to be daytime again. Wait, it's about to be daytime again. Oh, right, this game doesn't follow real-time clocks. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. This game is its own beast. Why did I think this game followed the real-time clock? Why would I ever think that? It does not. It does no such thing. Well, there we go. The ghost types are gone. The ghost types are gone. They're dead. Bless the Lord. Oh, yeah, because I was thinking of Pokopia. That's right. I thought it was Pokopia. No, the ghost types are gone. Oh, what a lovely day. None of these are shiny, though. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Now we can, like, really lock in and get it. You don't have to sift through all those Gengars. We can just picnic reset. And check out all our spawns, because you've been playing Pokopia. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That might be a little bit of why. You know? Cutie flies. Alright, alright, alright. Toad schools. Come on, just spawn in all the Poltegeists. Before I gotta go look at them real close. Is there any other, like, feature of it? The eyes are not yellow. So that's, like, a more shiny feature of it. But I think looking at, like, the part on top that's seeping out. Or no, I guess that's just how the pot looks. Looking for the green on the pot is definitely still, like, the best way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, because that's, like, the most immediately noticeable part. I wish I knew what it looked like in-game to, like, see the difference. Just from, like, the Cerebi screenshot, it looks very, very similar. Doesn't Sword and Shield also follow real-time? I think after you beat the main game, yeah. I think you have to beat the main game, and then it does, because the main game takes place over a couple days. Or, you know, it takes place over days. Is maybe not a couple, maybe, like, a lot of them, but... Oh, Darkland. Surprised we didn't randomly come across, like, a shiny Gengar in all the time that they were here. Regular guys, regular guys. Cutie fly. Any of these guys have what I want to be? How do you think we'll abbreviate Wind and Waves? I think Weewa. I think it's going to end up being Weewa. Because Sun and Moon ended up being Sumo, so I think Wind and Waves is going to end up being Weewa. Which, I mean, Weewa is kind of a goated abbreviation for a Pokemon game. Like, it could also be WW. It could also just be WW. Who do you suppose that is, WW? Who do you suppose that is? Willy Wonka? Walter White? Wind and Waves? Weewa's more fun to say. It is. Also, because W is such a long letter, I don't know. Like, it would be faster to type than Weewa, but to say it would be like W-W. That's 6 syllables, whereas Weewa is 2 syllables. I feel like saying it might win out. You know? Saying it might win out. Do you like compliments? I do. WW's Legend of Zelda Wind Waker to me? Agreed. Agreed. Which is very funny that Wind Waker is like the same basic sounds as Wind and Waves. I mean, well, one of the words is just flat out wind. But Waves and Waker are so similar as well. Think you're pretty. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you do. God, gosh darn it. WW is like a laugh in Japanese. I have seen that. I have seen people typing that. Ow. Alright, I need to, like... Hold on. We need to, like... Oh, Sneasler, what are you doing here? Sneasler, why are you just sleeping there? Where's Fat Pikachu? Oh, he's been gone for a little while. I mean, like, he's still there. He's just on the floor. But I feel like he blocked the art that I have hanging up there now. So I need to move things around. Because I wanted to hang up art back there, basically, is the issue. So I started, like... I have a little bit of art under there now. Because I wanted to have art that I bought back there. Because it looked cool. And it sort of matches the vibe of the poster that I got hanging above it. I have so much stuff in my background that I never get a chance to, like, show off the art that I buy. You know? And I'm always constrained to such a small image space because we stream on Shorts. God, I only noticed it now? What did you only notice now? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Or is he just, like, really tiny? No, he's good. He's good. Weepin' Bell, I don't need you. Weepin' Bell. You can do a long vid and make a room tour. I do want to do that. I do want to do that before I, like, move out of this place. Because, you know, you gotta have a good look at it, or a good, what's it called? Time capsule? Not time capsule, but, like, a simpler word that's better. Archive, maybe? Good old archive? Thought that was mine behind your head? No. Your stuff is on the corkboard. That's where Art of Me goes. Memory? I guess. Yeah, at some point, when my partner is visiting, I'll film one of those, since I have someone to hold a camera. No, the slanted gaming art is on the bulletin board behind me now. No, the art that's hanging behind me now is like stuff that I got at a convention. But I don't have all the footage from that convention because I accidentally didn't upload it all to Google Docs. It's on a computer. I just am not at the computer where it is uploaded, so we need to fix that. No shinies. What are we streaming today? We're trying to find a shiny Polteageist now, because we were trying to find a shiny Basculin to get a shiny Basculegion, but then a genuine outbreak of Polteageist showed up, and yeah. Did you say Google Docs? Do you mean Drive? I mean Drives. I mean Drive. Google Docs and Drive are the same thing, okay? Although I do understand that getting a docky dropped on you is a little bit... It's changed people's connotations of Google Docs, probably. The docky has probably changed the way people think about it. What about you? Are you shiny? You're suspect. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. Google Docs? More like Google Docs? Well, not usually. Ideally, the docky doesn't docs. It exists for other purposes. There's so many of these guys. How are none of them shiny? I don't understand you guys. Odds are I should have found a shiny one by now, right? I've been spoiled by Legends ZA. I've been so spoiled. Google Docs are traumatizing to me. I once had a client send me a 59-page Google Doc for notes on a commission I did for them. What? How do you think it? How do you think of 59 pages of notes? Are they explaining the entire lore of their universe? Had a lot of images? Okay. See, like, I wouldn't put those in a doc. I'd put those in, like, a folder. You know, I'd put those in, like, a Google Drive folder and just be like, here you go. Use them if you want. You know, that's what I usually do. That crispy Terra Crystal keeps, like... I keep hearing the sparkling, and I'm like, oh, is there shiny nearby? Even though I don't think any shiny has ever made a sparkling noise in a Pokemon game. Nothing. I agree, Emma. That was a little parasocial. Oh, I almost hit a... We know what this guy's named. I'm not gonna say it right now, but we know what this guy's named. He kept calling other Pokemon by weird names that weren't right. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. This is literally... We got almost a pair in this area, too. Oh, my God. This is literally the area of that one guy. This is where he saw his Pokemon. Route 216? Yeah. That emote's too funny. I think I got it too. I think it gave it to me even though I didn't participate, which is very interesting. I thought you only got the stuff if you like actually like joined in. But I guess if you're the streamer that it happens to, it gives it to you anyway. Would you delete the TCG or games? I mean, if you delete the games, how does the TCG exist? You know, one is the other. Everything that happens in the TCG is based on whatever they're doing in the games at the time. You know, it seems like it would be tough to get rid of the games, because then, like, what's the TCG based on? Why do we care about the TCG? Ow. No. Imagine if that one was the shiny, the guy hiding in the bamboo. TCG turns into something original like Magic? I guess, but, like... I mean, I guess it's possible. Because, like, there's other Pokemon-like TCGs that their whole deal is, like, we're like Pokemon, but we're not. You know, like MetaZoo. That's it. Surely this is it. No, it's not. Okay. That's not it. It's not that one. What the? I've been watching, like, a lot of defunct TCG content lately. Like, hearing about how TCGs just went under. Like MetaZoo and, Keystone? Keyforge. What's the other one? There was another one. The TCG doesn't exist, your career does too? I guess. But my career could just be like the games, you know? Like, there's enough game content to make it happen too. I don't know. It depends on how into, like, alternate histories we're getting. Because, like, if you eliminate any one branch of Pokemon as a media conglomerate, it doesn't take off the way that it did. You know, the whole reason the Pokemon's the biggest franchise on Earth is because they did this incredibly huge marketing push when it came to America in '98. Like, throughout all of 1998, you had Nintendo Power issues being like, get ready for Pokemon. Pokemon's the next big thing. Pokemon's gonna be huge. Pokemon is your next favorite thing. And, like, it detailed everything about Pokemon, like, for months on end before it actually came out. And then it came out in October 1998, and everyone wanted it because they had already been so primed on it by seeing everything over and over again. And then, like, throughout 99, it was like, Pokemon spin-off, Pokemon spin-off, Pokemon Pinball, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium. It was like a bunch of Pokemon spin-offs all in a row to, like, keep it in everybody's minds all the time. And then it was like Pokemon anime, Pokemon card, you know, it was just so many things all at once so that you couldn't escape it. Like, the marketing push that they did is something to be studied. And I don't know if it could ever be done again, but, like, it's so much more than people think. Like, the reason it felt inescapable is because it was inescapable. It felt inescapable because they made it inescapable. They put on all their chips in the pot for that one, and it worked. Like, I was scrolling back through an archive of Nintendo Power magazines to, like, look at it. To look at the introduction of Pokemon in the States for the video that I want to make eventually. And, like, they really were just so aggressive about it. Oh, I'm hungry. Wow, I hope this hype and pacing won't curse the franchise for the next 25 years. Yeah, so this does directly tie into, like, the issues that the franchise still has. At least in my opinion. This is, like, just my theorizing of how things work. Is that because they were being so quick to set up all their companies at that time, and, like, it's because they set up the Pokemon Company too fast and in a way that didn't work. It's because the Pokemon Company was set up during this time, like, back in 2003, you know, on the heels of Pokemania, trying to get everything together really fast, and the Pokemon Company as a conglomerate is, like, the issue. Because, like, here's the thing. The Pokemon Company is a three-way partnership between Game Freak, Creatures, and Nintendo. but it also has its own employees. It operates independently, even though it's a shares are owned by those 3 individual companies. It, you know, like it's a complicated corporation thing. I can't begin to understand it because you know, that's not what I do. It's interesting though. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Rabombe! Wait, we need to... Hold on. Hold on. Rabombe. Survive. Hold on. Rabombe. Hold on. How do I start the camera? How the hell do I start the camera?
This Dragon Ball Z ass move he's about to use, bro. Light that burns the sky. Rabombe, please survive, please. If this Rabombe actually survives this shit, gold status. What is going on right now, man? Rabombe! Please don't kill it, bro. Oh my god! Is that a spirit bomb? It might be good though. Rabombe! This Dragon Ball Z ass movie about to
Rabombe! Oh shit, Rabombe wants to fight. Oh man, it does want to fight. I won't kill it, okay? I'll let it live, chat. I will not subject another Rabombe to the horrors. Alright? I will know how to subject another Rabombe to it. That is one of the funniest clips on the internet, and people reference it so often. I think you should put the random Taco Bell noise at video from one of the previous streams. Maybe. I did have Taco Bell today. That's my secret, chat. I always have Taco Bell. I haven't eaten anything else in 5 months. Okay, none of you are shiny. You shiny? No. That one looks different. It's not. Even if you tried it, wouldn't die? Well, I mean, Rabombe's just built different. Ugh. Rip to your toilet? No, that's only for people who, like, don't eat beans. I eat beans all the time. I'm a vegetarian. I get protein and fiber. Plenty. The only, if you're having stomach troubles from going to Taco Bell, you just have more fiber in your diet in general. You know? That's kind of just... that you need to get more fiber in your diet. It's not Taco Bell's fault, it's yours. I'm sussed out by every single one of these little teapots now. Every single one. I'm suspicious. It could be any one of them. You look like someone who'd eat a whole can of baked beans with nothing else? No, I would hate that. That would actually... I would hate that. I would hate that. There's so many of them. How can we have so many of these guys, and yet they still don't want to? They still don't want to sparkle for me. We're losing daylight here, buddy. We're losing daylight here, buddies. I need you to sparkle for me, okay? No pressure. I just need one of you to be slightly greener and let out some sparklies. Okay? Hi, Pikmin with a gun. This whole... Oh. I didn't read the Lee message first. I went backwards. Grew up in a Latino household. I had beans every other day. Beans are great. They're so peak. You just put on a pot with rice and beans, and then you're good. You got all the food you will ever need. I did get an extra Taco Bell burrito so I could have one after stream. I ate it before stream because I was like, I don't really want to cook before stream, as I often do. Yeah, this happens way too often, is that I don't want to cook, and I'm like, I'll just get Taco Bell because it's so cheap and affordable. And, you know, then I end up eating Taco Bell several times a week. Not several times, but, like, more than I should. It's because, like, you can't, you know, you're not supposed to eat rice after you've made it the first time, so, like, you can't meal prep rice, you know? I mean, you can. You'll probably be fine. I just get paranoid about it. Look at all these teapots. Surely one of these boys should be a sparkly boy. I need to look up what this thing looks like in-game. I need to see it in-game so that I know I'm not going crazy. I need to know that I'm not going crazy for this. Let's see. Polteageist, Shiny Polteageist, Scarlet. Maridon, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, the method we're using to check for it should find it. We should find it. We should be good. Because, like, I can see it very clearly is more green. Yeah, alright. Because these guys are very clearly not the green that they need to be. It's a little weird because, like, the lighting is different, but it's fine. Yeah. Because, like, none of you guys are green. None of you guys are green. You would never be green without telling me. But I do also wonder if it's best to just have BP kill them and reset. The thing with that is you have to make your sandwiches way more often, and so it's kind of annoying because you only get 60 encounters between sandwiches. If you're doing it this way, you get way more encounters between sandwiches. Forgot there's no shiny sound? There's no shiny sound, Scarlet Violet. It's annoying. I need a drink. I'm getting thirsty. These little guys are making me thirsty. Look at him. Look at, they're so cute, though. This Pokemon would make a good plushie. This is one of those Pokemon that would just make, like, a really solid plushie. You know? I thought that Starly was shiny for a second. I was gonna be like, maybe I should DIY my estrogen. It's fun. It's like a science experiment you do on yourself. You say, I think this is a good amount, and then you put it in your body for a while, and then you get it tested, and it's like, you need to put in more. And you're like, wow, I need to put in more? And then you put in more. And then you get tested, and you're like, okay, I'll put in a little less this time. It's a fun science experiment. Would you eat a Miltank? No. No, milk tanks are for milk. That's their whole deal. You just get that delicious, delicious milk. I hope you like my vocalizations to the Mario Kart soundtrack. They need to release DLC for that game, so I have a reason to go back. Now, be honest, I thought DIY HRT was making your HRT, not buying it with a prescription. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people think that. No, DIY HRT is not making it. Someone else makes it, and you pay them crypto for it, and then you have it. I need to order a little bit more, but then I'm stocked up. I have many, many stock-ups of it. Because the idea is you stock up on it, and then you have a... The idea is you stock up on it, and then, like, if your provider has any hiccups, you know, you have plenty. You have plenty while you try to find someone new. Because, like, this is stuff... This is stuff that's been going on since, like, the 70s. Probably earlier. I don't know why I always say the 70s. But, like, this has been going on in the transgender community for, like, decades. Like, you will be able to find someone in your local community who knows how to do this. Because, believe it or not that hard to make. Not that hard to make. But, you know, if you already got someone else making it, like, you got someone else making it. Hear me out, I would eat Galate. Stop talking about which Pokemon you would eat. This conversation is, like, never all that entertaining for me. Do you have an Arceus on your team? Yeah, it was for raids. It was for the raid that I had on my Switch, my other Switch. So I could go in and get it every time. But I forget what day that raid was. I forget what day I had that raid on. I think it was a September day. I think if I, like, check on September, I can find it again. Because you gotta find, like, the day that it was, or else it'll be a different thing. That pose made me feel things. Yeah, look, it's called I need my body to stretch. Alright? Regardless of you feeling things, my body needs to stretch. And if you get to feel things because of it, then good for you, I suppose. You look suspect. You're not. They all look suspect from a certain angle. You know? They all look a little bit green sometimes. Problem is getting tested because I would need to go through my father's medical plan. I mean, like, there's clinics that do it. Yeah, like, you'd have to pay out of pocket, but, like... You can also just start doing it and, like... vibe space it. You know, like... You're not gonna harm your... I shouldn't be on camera saying you're very unlikely to do harm. You know, having too much can have some long-term health issues, but it has to be like long term that your levels are elevated, you know. Hunting for a Lucky Egg, Chansey, and Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh my god. Have fun with that. I could never. What is it? 1% chance on a 1% spawn? And you have to catch it because you can't, like, thief it because it's in the Safari Zone? What are the odds of getting it? Because oh, is Lucky Egg 5% chance? It might be 5% chance of holding the item. So, what? 5% chance of item on a 1% chance spawn? And then you have what chance of catching it? 1% up to 4%. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they were tripping with some of the item rates in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I know Dragon Scales are also bad. I know Dragon Scales are terrible because they're only on Dragonairs. Oh my god, they were tripping with what they expected you to get. Which is crazy, because the whole idea of Pokemon came from... The whole idea of Pokemon using the link cable came from, like... I think it was Satoshi Tajiri. It might have been one of the other, like... developers that were there early on. Like one of the other big three. What was it? Tajiri, Masuda, and who was the other guy? Was it Ishihara? Or did Ishihara come later? I forget. I looked this up before. Like the whole deal with like why Pokemon used the link cable is because one of them was talking with a friend about like playing a different RPG, about how their friend got like a super rare drop item, and they were like, oh, I could never find that. Like, I want that so bad. And, like, the idea of using the link cable came from, like, being able to transfer back and forth something really rare that, like, you know? So, like, the idea of making... it's just causing that pain for no reason. I guess it does make sense when I tell the story that way. Opinion on N's PP up card? It's pretty funny. Gotta be, like, top 10 jokes. Gotta be, like, top 10 jokes in existence. N's PP going up, that's a pretty good one. I'm checking all these ones so intently. I'm so intently looking at all of them. So respectfully, even. Those ones are out in the light. I don't have to look at those ones. How long have you been playing Pokemon Violet? Since the game came out. Well, sorta. Did I buy it the night it came out? I think I played it the night it came out. The thing is, Scarlet and Violet came out when I was moving. They literally came out when I was moving away from home. So, like, I was traveling at the time to get all my stuff down here. I was, like, driving my stuff down here. So I didn't have a ton of time to play it, like, exactly when it came out. Just because I was en route, and I was the one driving. So, like... it was literally like, drive 8 hours, stop at hotel, I don't want to play anything because I'm tired, sleep, drive 8 more hours. I'm gonna have to do that again someday. Are we out of Ghost? We're out of Ghost, alright. Here's what we do then. We reset, we make another sandwich. What's this one? What's this difference? Okay, it's just green. It's green. It's more green. Oh, his thingy's white. Not in that one, though. Yeah, he's just more green. Time to gamble on Champions. I'll be back with my rewards. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's nighttime again. Hold on. Hold on. Let's wait for it to not be nighttime. Let's wait for it to not be nighttime. Because then we don't have to wait again. You know? If we wait for it to not be nighttime, we don't have to wait a second time. No, it's purple guy. Using the best strategy I could find was using Pokemon's level 25 Star U with the ability to Illuminate and Max Repels to increase my odds of finding Chansey from 4% to maybe 12 or 8%, and then to catch them, I'm throwing 2 bait followed by 3 balls, followed by 2 bait, followed by 2 balls, then repeat 3 to 2. Oh my god. Yeah. Gen 3 Safari Zone is killer. That sounds like Gen 3 Safari Zone. Okay, lighten up, please. Lighten up today.
I made a farm for Charizard just for him to appear in a random patch of grass.
He did that to me too! He did that to me too! Like, I made his habitat, and then he was just, like, in Pallet. He was like, oh, I'm Charizard. And I just had to be like, alright. Okay, buddy. Have fun there, I suppose. Touched the loose wires of my PC and it turned off for a second. Why were you touching into your PC while it's turned on? My PC is scaring me. I think I need to, like, back up the main hard drive. I got my warning today. I got my warning today of, like, it blue screened when booting up the first time. I feel like I need to back up my hard drive. Unfortunately. I have the space for it. It's just gonna take a while. Is it not gonna be daytime anytime soon? Because, like, when we saved, it was about to turn daytime. It's not daytime anymore. I don't know what happened to it. It was gonna be daytime. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get, some cucumber, some pickle, a bunch of onions, herba mystica. Boom. Power button broke, so I have to hotwire. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. I would probably do the same thing. I hate replacing things. Even if they need to be replaced, I hate replacing things. I hate spending money. I don't know. I don't know what part of my upbringing was like, you need to feel awful about spending every single bit of money that you have, and I'm like, you know, like, something with the upbringing. Something with my upbringing, like, inserted in my head fear of spending money. You know? Oh, I love that saxophone part back there. I love the Siva Gunner remix of this song, but I can't play it because it's copyrighted. Probably, right? Have you been to the one house in Undella Town? Of course I have. Who hasn't? Alright, show me some poltergeists. Let's go up in the air. Oh, is it ad time? Hi, Twitch. I'm sorry that it's ad time for y'all. I figured this was better than... Look, it's been an hour since your last ad, Emma, okay? It's fine. It's been an hour since your last ad, so, like... Isn't it so much better than having an ad every 20 minutes? We can't hear you in Twitch, I know. I'm sorry. Actually, I was gonna say, you might be the only person in Twitch without a sub, but I know Lee doesn't have one. Because Lee wasn't here earlier. Look, I figured doing the hourly ads was better than doing the ads every 20 minutes, okay? Imagine if we got the shiny right now while nobody on Twitch could see. Shiny Polteageist, less people are looking at you right now. It's okay. It's okay for you to show up. You can show up now because less people are looking at you. You don't have to be scared. You decide that the day my sub expired? Did your sub expire today? Can you play the Metro Kingdom theme from Super Mario Odyssey? No. I'm just leaving this playlist going. I'm not trying to mess around with it. Look, I wanted to test it out, okay? I wanted to see how many people would leave on like a 3-minute ad versus like if the accumulation of people throughout the stream, you know, because you accumulate people as you stream more people stick around, maybe, you know. That's how Twitch works. You accumulate. YouTube just goes in waves. YouTube's weird. All right, YouTube's weird and it just comes and goes in waves. Twitch, you like accumulate. You have some people and then you get some more as you go on. We'll watch this stream until the heat depth of the universe. Well, I won't go that far with it. I will, however, try to catch some goldfish in my mouth right now. All right. Trick shot. Oh, dip, I got it. Ooh. That one landed in my thighs. Not high enough. Yo, I'm so good at this. Oh my god, I'm doing so good at this. Hold on, I got 2 of the ones in my mouth. Oh my god, you seeing this streak? No, I lost the last one. No! Emma, why do you want to be eaten by me? Explain this. Explain this to me. Oh, I hit that, though. I hit those trick shots. Oh, my God. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I was talking about the one that landed on your thigh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the ones that landed in my mouth. Considering that was most of them, yeah. Considering I'm that girl. Oh my God, these ghastlies are gonna be the death of me. Crazy we haven't found a shiny ghastly either. Is it better just to have, like... Is it better if we just have Sylveon kill these? Hold on, that one looks suspect now. It's not. It's not at all. It was very normal. Boma's your favorite? Whimscott. Alright, let's try again. Let's hit another one. Let's hit another sick goldfish trick. Whoa! I'm so good at this. Chat, I'm so busted. I'm so busted. I'm like actually busted with it. Oh my God, you have no idea. I was expecting to have goldfish all over my floor. No, I just hit it. I just hit it. Are you a furry? Not really. Doing 5-star terror raids to finally unlock 6-star ones. Oh, nice. That is important. That is important. 2026, who isn't a furry? Yeah! Open your mind a little bit, okay? Chat, I'm good at this because I'm a dog. That's one of my dog tricks. Oh, man, you can... Wait, you can be up here? Okay, you can be on that one specific, like, gap up there. I see. Play more champions? Why do you think we need to get this guy? So we can get Basculin, so we can play more champions. We gotta get our shiny team members to play more champions. You know? Oh my God, it's almost daytime. Oh my God, it's almost daytime. No more ghosts. No more ghosts. No more ghost type spawns. Bless. Have you heard of the Sun team? Like weather teams? Like in Champions? Then bark? Chat, I don't know. I don't know if I can bark. Uh-oh. I don't know. Y'all want me to bark? There, how was that one? Do we like it? We a big fan? This is the type of stream that gets reposted on Facebook with the caption, "What's wrong with this world?" to the Men's Against Women's Rights group. Oh, this little guy over here. Spent too much VP on my scouting trip. I need to scout some things. I need to scout some things and see what happens, you know? Oh my God, that one, they're fused together. That's a little scary. Come on, I'm running out of shiny hunting juice. I'm running out of shiny hunting juice. Where is it? I mean, like, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, you know? If we don't do it now, when are we ever gonna do it? That's why we gotta do it. That one wasn't a throw. That one was just me tossing in my mouth. Sun team is number 1 right now? Interesting. Because I've come across so many people playing a rain team instead. I've seen, like, so many people playing rain. I know Charizard's big. I know Charizard's big in this format. I don't know. I need to, like, look up actual teams so that I can play the game well. Unfortunately, I might need to give up my my jank. I want to use whatever team has Whimsicott. I'll be real. I'll stick with just the Whimsicott. We can ditch the Mega Altaria. I can, you know, destroy my morals. Just make a good team that has Whimsicott on it. I feel like I used to play Zard Y in a format. I forget which format, but like I forget which game even. But I feel like I had a Zard Y on my team at some point for VGC. Just know the general strategy, make a team from scratch. Well, the general strategy is what? Set up Sun, Heat Wave with Charizard. I don't know. I don't know how good my team building was. I feel like Archaladon is a solid choice regardless, though, because if you go against a rain team, like, it sets up for you. Like, you literally just see their rain team and you have an immediate counter to it. Doesn't Whimsicott get Chlorophyll? Yeah, but Prankster's better in every way. Prankster is always better. I want to say the Prankster is always better. Because, I mean, like, Whimsicott's mostly a status attacker anyway, and mostly an assist. So you want to get that Tailwind set up. Who needs boosted speed when you got priority? Yeah, you want to get Tailwind set up with Whimsicott, and, like, Prankster is the best thing for it. I mean, I guess you would get boosted speed on your attacks, but if you get Tailwind set up, you have boosted speed on everything anyway. This guy's putting Bitcoin wallets in here. Okay, just... Emma, just, like, hide them. Thank you. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Well, maybe that's why Karen was only the first Elite Four member, huh? Maybe that's why Karen couldn't get farther in the Elite Four.
I shit you not, I found a Pomni plush on the side of the road.
Stop making text-to-speech man swear!
And a half cleaning it profusely.
Don't do that. Look, I forget who Karen is. I'll be real with you. I do not remember what the heck Karen does in that game. She's a Darks type specialist. She has blue hair. It has been so long since I've fought that Elite Four. Text-to-speech man shouldn't have to say your swears. Save the Palmy? Okay, well, they didn't say Palmy. They said Pomni. Two different things. Two very different things. Two very different things. No, I just keep forgetting to put a swear filter on the text-to-speech. I need to do that. It should have one. Dog, no! Okay, just for intimidating me and taking slightly longer, I'm going to murder you. BP, kill that guy. It's level 68. It knew that if it was level 67 or level 69, we'd lose it. I love how every time you send out Sneasler, it's asleep. Is it? Is it gonna fall asleep now? Oh no, it's got the zoomies. It's got the zoomies. Doglet. Wish I could have gotten a Transgallade before they patched it. Actually, Transgallade, I mean, it's still in the tutorial. They didn't remove it from the tutorial yet. It was... They were unable to do that or something. Almost a pair? I don't want you. No one will ever want you almost a pair. Yeah, Emma, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the plot of the story. You got it. I have male shiny Gardevoir? Yeah, but we need our diva transfemme Gallade. If they were, like, real with it, they would just leave it in there. You know, have it be its own special Pokemon. Transfemme Gallade, you can look at it, but you can't have it. Oh. No, that's normal.
Gummy told me to.
See, that one's censored. That one works. That one I censored. Because I was smart. I need to censor other ones. Dog, I'm not playing with you. We're shiny hunting right now.
You have to overpass it by saying fuck.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So I need to add that one to the list. Gotcha. Oh, the Sinister Hunt? Well, yeah. Here's the thing. It's an outbreak for the special one. It's an outbreak for the special one, so, like, we gotta get it while it's here.
What about fuck?
Okay, thank you for just telling me all the ways that you can do it.
Well, then we'll say fuck.
Okay, thank you for giving me all the examples of ways that you can spell it that I can block now. Thank you. You did a great job. What if I just, like, took it away? What if I just turned it off? You guys are abusing it. What if I just turn it off? I can turn it off, you know. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I can just turn it off. Put text-to-speech on the top shelf? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. We can put it on the top shelf. Okay,
I have no idea what you mean when you say we abuse it.
We can put it on the top shelf, you know? Real easy.
Mia should pick a day and have us send all the swears so they can go in the censor jar.
Okay, well that sounds a little dangerous. Okay, it's on the top shelf now. I put it on the top shelf, chat. You cannot reach it anymore. You can't reach it anymore. Do you see what you did? Do you see what you did, chat? Do you understand why I had to do that? Do you understand why I had to put text-to-speech out of your reach?
Oh, thank fuck I can use my 17k points.
Alright, well... Well... Alright, maybe... Is this the shiny? No. No, it's not. I'm gonna look for a place to have a picnic for 30 minutes straight, or I'm the only one that does that. In game or in real life? Because in game, I understand. I mean, there's a lot of strat to trying to optimize your hunt as much as possible. How's Twitch dealing with it? Well, Emma just sent a message anyway. What she doesn't understand is that I can make it even more expensive. I missed. I missed on an easy one. Sun Team is Zard, Y, Incineroar, Venusaur, Basculegion, Sneasler, and Garchomp? Okay. Well, we're getting things for the Sun Team right now that... Or, well, we were. We were looking for Basculin, and got a little distracted. I might watch a movie tonight and shiny hunt some more off camera. Because I think we find the Sinistra. I'm paranoid that I'm not seeing it. I'm paranoid that I missed it like several times over. Zard, why looks like a Trump supporter? Bro, he doesn't have a red hat on. How could you say that? He got no red hat on. Now, Diddy Kong. I'm just saying, red hat? Name is Diddy? I'm sorry that I made that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I don't even like those jokes. I don't even like those jokes. But, look, I saw an opportunity, okay? Sometimes in improv, you think of the wrong joke. But you're so deep in on it, you just gotta go through. Watch Pokemon Champ lore while you shiny hunt? Ooh, we could. Why shiny hunt? We should, like, watch a voice training video. And learn how to voice train. You're so sauce? I am pretty sus. Sauce. If by sauce, you mean the YouTube poop kind, where characters just randomly go sauce every once in a while. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Mario! What's the Vinny Vine Sauce one? Have you ever wondered where babies come from, Mario? Well, a Mamma Mia puts her spaghetti doodle in wait. So when a Mamma Mia puts a spaghetti doodle in a whole heap in ravioli... Wait, no, the ravioli's what comes out. Why is TTS 1000? Because Emma was abusing it. And also Snivy. Because they were both abusing it. I had to take it away from them. I had to put it on the top shelf. Oh, it's raining. I think we looked through all those. Let's get a picnic.
Top shelf no longer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know how to use it now, right, guys? You know how to use it? You're abusing us? You don't even have text-to-speech. You're on YouTube chat. YouTube chat doesn't get text-to-speech because YouTube doesn't have that feature.
I'm gonna say the frick word.
I hope that word is frick. If it's not frick, there will be serious consequences. Have you seen the new Super Mario Galaxy movie yet? Yeah, I have. It's fine. I don't think it's horribly bad like everyone was saying. I think it's better than the first one, actually. But, like, it's, you know, it's still a Mario movie. It's like, whatever. It's not the highest of high arts. It's just also not terrible. I enjoyed my time watching it. You know? I think there's a lot of people on the internet who went really crazy.
I like my vocal cords intact, thank you very much.
I wonder if these guys are, like, wondering why I'm staring at them so closely. You know? I wonder if the Sinisha see me come up to them and they're like, why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me so clearly? No, dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. You're a dog, Luigi! I'm just thinking of that Vine Sauce video because I saw it recently. Uh-oh, whoopsies. How much longer will you be streaming? Well, I want to get the Polteageist. I would very much so like to get the Polteageist. It's green. It's so green. It's so incredibly green. I should be able to... Alright. Let me watch a video to see
it's
it, like...
like that scene with the dude looking at Plankton with a magnifying glass while he scream, I went to college.
I don't know that scene, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that scene. I went to... No, Plankton is like...
Pomni's telling you to kill John Lennon.
No.
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
Kill John
Slanty
Lennon.
Creature. Kill John Lennon.
Butters, John Lennon's already dead. Ow. That's not Butters. That's not Butters, that's Lois from Family Guy. Ow, Peter. Ba-da-da. Are you a Polteageist diva? I suppose. But you can only truly be one when you find one. And we haven't found the one yet. Not you. Not you. Not even you. Not that guy. Okay, the tutorial's not showing what the shiny looks like in person. We might just have to kill these.
Hey
and, like...
Lois, this is like that time I played against a weather team in Pokemon Champions.
Hey Lois, this is worse than the time I played against a weather team in Pokemon Champions. Oh, yeah. The weather's... Wait. We can do a Family Guy bit. Hold on. Hey, Meg, this is worse than the time I played against a weather team in Pokemon Champions. Oh man, nice sunny day out today. Can't wait to lounge around. Oh, and it's raining. Well, rain's okay. I can go grab my raincoat, my boots, splash in some puddle. Oh, it's sunny again. Oh man. All right, well, I guess I'll start putting on the sunscreen. Oh man, it's raining again. I can't do a Peter Griffin long enough to run that bit. But basically, that bit would run for like 2 more minutes of just the weather changing again and again. That would be the bit.
Bold of you to assume Peter Griffin would ever talk to Meg.
I thought it would be funnier if I said Meg. I don't know why. I was just like, it'd be funnier if he was talking to Meg for some reason. Like, if he was just having a conversation with Meg about the weather. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that would be funny. I was just like, it'd be funny if you talked to Meg for once. What? Don't play a moist critical stream. Okay, that didn't help at all. I never watched Family Guy. I mean, like, it's fine. I only ever watched it because I would just watch whatever was on Fox for the night. Because I would watch Simpsons and Bob's Burgers, so, like, Family Guy was usually, like, in the middle. And I would just watch whatever. I watched Duncanville. They had Ninja on that show. And then the show immediately got canceled after they had Ninja on it. That's the power of the Ninja cameo. Everyone knows that a show that's doing well is the show that gets Ninja to star on an episode. That's a sure sign that your show is moving up in the world. I am still mad at Fox for canceling Great North, though. Great North was amazing, and they canceled it, and why? Why would you do that, Fox?
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. You know what else Ninja was in? Hotel Transylvania 4. And we all know that series went places. We all know that was an excellent movie that got 5 sequels. Yep, Hotel Transylvania 4. Go in the cave for fun. Okay. We can go in the cave. And you know what movie Mr. Beast was in? That's right, Kung Fu Panda 4. And we know the Kung Fu Panda 4 did great. Yeah. So clearly getting a YouTuber to star in your movie. Clearly.
I changed to Twitch for this, hope it was worth.
Does it feel worth it? Clearly, getting a YouTuber to star in your movie, the best possible thing for it. I play competitive. We were playing Champions last time.
Of course it was worth.
What other random animated movies?
Agreed, it's worth it, trust.
Just have random YouTuber cameos. What other animated movie? Oh, the Angry Birds movie has Ian and Anthony for Smosh. That's right. Okay, maybe don't jump up to me, buddy. Right, Ian and Anthony are in the Angry Birds movie. But only one of them is in the Angry Birds movie too. And I forget which one it is. I forget which Smosh is in the Angry Birds movie too.
This stream is just a series of different events some may even call unfortunate.
Well, it's because I got the Sneasler at the start, and it was like, that's all you were supposed to accomplish this stream, and you got it done. Well. I think it's Ethan, because Anthony's the one that left for a bit. I know it was because, like, they were weird about asking both of them to do it. They didn't want to ask both of them to do it, because, like, they thought there was a weird air between them, and there wasn't. Like, they were still just chill with each other. But for some reason, the studio was like, I don't know about getting both of them in the same movie. I was gonna say, wasn't Moist Critical in a movie, but I just remembered he was in Dispatch. Dispatch isn't a movie. I mean, he played, like, a body in Hunger Games 3 or something. But, like, I was thinking of Dispatch. I was like, wasn't he in something with Aaron Paul? Oh, right, it was Dispatch. Right. But that's actually good, so I don't know. I feel like we'd still notice. I've got a better picture of both of them next to each other on my screen now. And I feel like I would notice pretty easily. YouTube chat shy? Quiet? Well, I'm not being the most entertaining person in the world right now. I mean, Goldfish Crackers looking for a shiny and yapping about YouTubers and movies. So I can understand if they don't have a lot to say about that. That's kind of on me. That's kind of on me as your entertainer. You know? Might be on that one.
Have you heard the black and white anime teams? If yes, what was your favorite?
I haven't. Your very good background noise. Thank you. I missed. My timeout is over? Oh. You were timed out? What did you do? It was a timeout. It couldn't have been too bad, I guess. I wish this was like one of those event mass outbreaks. Get things so much easier. Is that PM7 video, like, I was in the event for ever gonna come out, by the way? Like, are we ever gonna have the world record video come out? Surely eventually, right? What? Am I even subscribed to PM7? Hold on. Maybe it has. Maybe it did come out and I just never noticed. Because I don't really watch PM7. Unless it's like one of those big videos, you know, that has a bunch of people in it. Like the Pokédex videos. Do you like Aggron? Aggron's cool. Do I want to start killing these things? Do I want to start just, like, knocking these things? I keep thinking about it. Oh, we don't even have the thing going anymore. Our sandwich ended. It might have just ended. When Last Leave Unova comes out, it has not been filmed yet. Despite Jack saying somewhere that we started prep on it, we have not. There has been no prep done for it. I don't know why he said that. Yeah. The only prep that's been done is I downloaded the ROM for Pokemon Teaches Typing. So that they can play Pokemon Teaches Typing. Are there more if I left Pokemon dies? That one has an interesting answer that I'm not going to give you. So that's probably going to be fun for you to figure out what I mean by that. Stay tuned on that one. When we started prepping on it, he means I started thinking about it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's not a no. It's not a no. It's not a no. But I can't say anything else about it. I don't want a free shiny. I want shinies that I got. Okay, so now it's daytime. Let's make another one. But is it a yes? Well, it's not exactly a yes either. It's a complicated. But likely a good complicated. I'm just gonna start killing these things. Because I'm getting really annoyed at trying to find it. We're gonna do a batch where I just kill a bunch of them, okay? Clearly you didn't watch enough Road Trip Kid movies, Michael. The joy is in the journey. Well, I mean, okay. Are there Road Trip Kids movies? Most of the Road Trip movies I've seen have been not for kids. And they've had bang and ska soundtracks and came out in 2003, and their name is Grind 2003. And they're the best movie ever. Or their name is Eurotrip 2004, and they're the second best movie ever. Nah, dude, Jacob. Also not a guy, Gavitron. Favorite kids movie is Saving Private Ryan. I watched it when I was 5. That's got Matt Damon, right? That's got our favorite little guy, Matt Damon. Our favorite little guy. Alright, let's just start killing these. Let's just start killing. I don't know why the Ghost Z... Why did this Ghost Zemu trainer animation? I don't even know that one. Alright, let's just start killing Poltergeists. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Favorite divorced little guy? Favorite divorced little guy? I need... Okay, so does it make you twice as much if I split screen Twitch and YouTube? I don't make money off of YouTube. I don't run ads on the YouTube. Just because I don't think it makes sense to. It runs ads for anybody watching in the regular version, but like... It like... I feel like it's too disruptive on YouTube. I wouldn't run ads on Twitch if I didn't have to, but they force you to. So... whenever ads run on Twitch... that technically gives me money. Whenever ads don't run on YouTube. So it doesn't actually do anything on YouTube. I mean, it supports the stream just by having like a viewer in there, I guess. I suppose that's how it works.
Game Freak, give Mimikyu Mega Evolution and my soul is yours.
Ooh, I feel like there's something there with like just making Mimikyu's tail really big. You know, I feel like there's a possible thing there. This is very cathartic to just knock out these things. BP, do not. Thank you. Girder, what do you want? What do you want? If Tanmouse dies, does that count as a divorce? Well, it's both of them dying together. It's till death do us part. But they're not parting. They're both dying together. Do we consider Mimikyu yandere? I don't know. Because Team Rocket's Mimikyu just hates Pikachu. Right? There's no yandere there. This is very cathartic. It's not making the shiny appear any soon. Not making the shiny appear any sooner, but it is a very cathartic feeling to just get rid of some of these annoying things. BB, what are you killing right now? BP, I didn't send you after anyone. Oh god, BP, not the orphanage, no! BP, no! Not the Polteageist orphanage, oh no! BP, why? BP, the humanity. BP the Sleepy is a name that will go down in the history books as cruelest tyrant. Is Mimikyu a tsundere? Well, no, because tsundere actually loves and doesn't.
We love tsundere Mimikyu in this household.
Because, you know, a tsundere means it secretly loves, and, like, Team Rocket's Mimikyu just absolutely despises Pikachu. There's no secret love there. It just hates the hell out of that thing. There's too many dares. There's too many dares. Dare I say. Someday, one of these will be shiny. And I'll be happy. I'll be happy again. My life will have purpose again. For now, it won't. Oh my god, do these things spawn here normally as part of not an outbreak? Because if that's true, that might be a little scary. Pokemon from the outbreak dispersed. Okay. We gotta reset. Provided none of these stragglers happen to be shiny. Yes? Okay, well, we need to make sure we get one from the outbreak, right? Because if we get one from not the outbreak, chances are it's not going to be genuine. And that's a little scary. What are we doing? We're still fighting Poltergeists, depending on how long you've been gone for. If you've been gone for a while, then you might be very confused as to why we're doing this.
If you were to delete one generation with everything in the game no longer existing.
Yeah, if you go over here too far... I see. If you go over here too far... Delete one generation with everything in the game no longer existing? Probably Gen 8. I hate to say it, but, like, that would probably do the least damage. Or Gen 3. Maybe Gen 3. Why Gen 3? Because I didn't have much of a experience with it, you know? I never played it growing up. Why are you Sunset again? I do not understand how time works in this. Alright, picnic time. And then no more Aggron? Well, look, sacrifices have to be made so that I don't have to delete a better generation. Nope, too many. There we go. I left when you were talking about taxes. I don't even remember when that was. There was a lot going on. Actually, that might have been before the Polteageist incident. That might have been before
As much as I love my boy Cinderace, you're probably right.
Yeah, Cinderace is pretty good. Dragapult's also pretty good. I like Marnie. I like that Marnie is a character that exists with supreme fashion. I like that Melanie is a character that exists for different reasons. I don't need to get more out of the thingy. I have them here still. Are you playing the game with your toes or something? No, I got controllers. What do you mean? They're back there. See? Boom. That's all I was doing. I don't know. I do like Dynamax. I do like Dynamax. You know what? Gen 8 does have Dynamax, though. We might have to ditch Gen 3. We might have to ditch Gen 3. It's the Dynamax difference. Galaxy, I'm not playing with viewers, okay? I'm shiny hunting right now. Dead name jump scare? I'm so sorry your parents named you Dynamax. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your parents named you Dynamax. Why are there nothing but Heracross here right now? Where did all the guys go? Is Emma still here? Well, Emma's in the Twitch chat right now, but Emma's still here. Alright. Spawn in my Polteageist. We're going back to the skies. We're going back to the skies above. That's how we'll do it. Okay? What's your least favorite video game? Why would I have a least favorite video game? That feels like such a weird thing to have, because, like, why would you play a bad video game?
There is a Gardevoir and Sylveon duo statue that is being released in China. It's really cute.
Ooh. Because, like, a bad movie I can understand, because, like, you know, it's just watching a movie. But a video game takes so much time investment that, like, I can't imagine having a bad, knowing a worse video game, because, like, you know, just because I would stop playing it. Alright, let's go back to meticulously looking at their cracks to see if they evolve, or not evolve, to see if they're the right guys. One that disappointed you? I don't even know. You know what? I have played a bad video game. I have played bad video games. Now they're coming back to me. Probably Barbie and her sister's Puppy Rescue. That's probably the worst video game I've ever played. Now that I think about it. Probably Barbie and her sister's Puppy Rescue. That one's probably the worst one. Now I think about it. Just absolutely nothing redeemable in that game. You know? An absolutely abysmal time was had by all. And you have an entire series about bad Wii U games? Well, it wasn't about bad Wii U games, it was about every Wii U game. Thus... Yeah, so it's probably this. This is probably the worst game. This is probably the worst game that exists. You know, it's probably that. If I had to give you one, that don't play Barbie and her sister's Puppy Rescue. What DS games did I play? I played like I played many bad games. Wait, I've played. What else did I played? Hold on. Let me check the old back catalog. Let me check the old back catalog here. What's in the old back catalog? Oh, did I remove everything? Because these were all good. Oh yeah, I removed like the actually bad stuff from my Switch. I removed like the actually really bad stuff from my Switch. That's funny. It's not there anymore. Because what bad DS games did I take? I mean, that one cooking DS game was pretty bad. The one, like, Food Network channel DS game was really bad. Go to game cards, it'll be there. Oh, will it be? Cooking Mama? No, not Cooking Mama. It was like a... Oh, I guess it would probably be in re-download software. Yeah, this is everything. I just deleted all the actually bad stuff. Saw a clip on Twitter of a game of running on a giant woman with Metal Gear Rising music. I've seen that clip. It's very funny. It is very funny. I feel like it's like partially AI generated or something. Maybe it's not. It feels very AI-ish. What's your first Pokemon game? Pokemon Silver, Gen 2. Oh my god, this is a whole thing. Go to virtual game cards at the bottom of the menu. Oh, okay, this one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's in order of, like, what you got. It's in order of getting it. Oh, okay. Okay, so obviously, Real Boxing 2 was really bad. Real Boxing 2 was pretty bad. This was just hilarious. This one was just hilarious. And then Real Truck Simulator was also really bad. This had to be controlled with the touch screen. This had to be controlled with the touch screen, that one did. Let's see. This is like AI generated cover here. Not good. But the game itself wasn't abysmal. This is terrible. This one might be the worst one on my Switch. This might be the worst thing on my Switch. Oh, but it's hilarious. This is hilarious, at least. You know? Like, it's a terrible, terrible game, but it is hilarious, so, like, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good in general. This very bad. Very, very, very bad. Not good at all. Not even, like, fun good bad or anything. But this is awful, but, like, it's fun bad. So I don't know.
Balls to scratch, Mia. Go back down.
Oh yeah. I know what you're asking about. You're asking about what do you want? You want to know about this furry game here?
Games you own Hentai World.
So this furry game here is actually really cool. It's like a 3D platformer. It's very fun. And then the Bit Trip games from the WiiWare service, those were actually amazing as well. I highly recommend Bit Trip Runner. I mean, I think it's just the most solid one. Bit Trip Beat was okay. Like, I tried it out. It wasn't really for me. All the Bit Trip games are so different that, like, you know, you just gotta sort of try them out. You gotta get them on sale for like $2. Just try them out, see what happens. It's a furry game. I mean, like, yeah, a lot of 3D platformers have furry characters in them. You know, Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. It's one of those types of deals, you know? Oh, she's avoiding the elephant? Oh, okay, so you're asking about the cat game. So basically, this is like a cat Stardew Valley, but it's got like some Fire Emblem elements where like you got territory and stuff. It feels like very Warriors Cats. I know they made a sequel to this game because this game has like the cat art for the character portraits in this game, very creepy. But like they made a sequel where they actually drew it instead of like turning real pictures of cats into pixel art. So that's pretty good. They made like a sequel that's better.
Loving this bit.
What bit are we running? Oh, right. Of course. I can't believe you guys, you should have told me that I was ignoring Raccoon Adventure. Of course that's the one you wanted to know about. So Raccoon Adventure, what's the game right next to Cat Tales? Okay, that's Fear or Evil Nightmare Horror Game 2022. Amazing game. Quite the game. It really gets into your head. It really makes you feel a little scared about it. All right, the other side. Oh, of course. You want to know about Coffee Crisis now? This is actually a good game. Coffee Crisis here is actually a good game because it's like one of those old Konami arcade beat 'em ups, but it's like an original property. They make a reference to X-Men in this. That's like, oh, it's like the X-Men game that Konami made. The other side, okay, well that's Bit Trip Beat. I already talked about that one, so I don't know about. Oh wait, you know, with Lunistis. Oh, Suika game. That's the one you were asking about. Okay, Suika game. So how do you not know about Suika game? It's this game where like you combine these fruits together, and then like if you get 2 watermelons together, it pops, and then like You know, you got a lot of points for it. Down, then next. Okay, down, then next. Splatoon 2? Oh, Night Trap. Night Trap. So Night Trap is like the reason that the ESRB exists today, okay? Night Trap's like the reason we have the ESRB. Basically, it was like this cheesy B-horror movie thing that you controlled on your Sega CD one. The girl one? This is the girl one. It's the one with the girl. It's got a girl on it. See? It's got a girl right there. She's very upset about some vampires that are trying to break into her house, and you gotta, like, deploy these traps. Up? Okay. Well, that's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate there. You know, it's the Nintendo fighting game with, like, a bunch of Nintendo fighters. Up, 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 up. Okay, okay. Well, that's Paratopic. That's like a PS1 style horror game. I haven't actually played this one yet. I bought this in a bundle with Fatum Batula, which is a game that I really like. You know, up, 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 up. Okay, so lots of ups there. I see. Oh, that's Fitness Boxing with Hatsune Miku. You're right. We haven't played that in a while. We haven't played that one in a while. Okay.
For good news sake, we want Hentai World.
Hentai? What's a Hentai World? Huh? Huh? What's that? I've never heard of that game in my life. I wouldn't know anything about that game. If you got a question about any other game, I could probably tell you, but, like, I've never heard about that game. Also, I like that you're... I like that you're all paying attention to this one and not this over here. I like that you're paying attention to specifically that one that you missed the other one. Oh, wait, it's because Twitch chat can't see that one because it's behind my camera. Right.
Well, yeah, we can't see it, lol.
Hold on, I need to look at this guy real quick. Okay. I forget if we checked dispatch. Anyway, if you want to see me, like, actually play those games, there is a video on my channel. It's like, I played Switch Game Trash. It's the first one that has the one you're looking for. It's not a good game. It's not a good game. It's slide puzzles. And then their clothes come off. It's not fun. It's not an enjoyable gaming experience. Believe it or not. Chat, I can't stream that. You can't even stream Doki Doki Literature Club on Twitch. Why do you think they would let me stream that? You're not even allowed to stream, like, safe for work dating sims. Yeah, you can't even stream Honey Pop. Oh, it's that way. Okay, okay. Streaming on Kick? I'm not streaming on Kick. You can't stream Doki Doki Literature Club? I don't think you can. I remember that being a whole thing. I remember it being a whole thing that you couldn't do it. What were the bad DS games that I played? Because I did a trash DS games video as well. I'm trying to remember what the games I played on those. The issue with trying to do a trash games video or...
Safe for work, I gently open the door.
Yeah, that might actually be the reason why. I remember Twitch had, like, a weird archaic ruling on, like, you can't play dating sims. But, it might specifically now be for that reason. What we got? Nothing. Anyway, it's not a good game. It's just slide puzzles. Do you want to watch me do a 3x3 slide puzzle and then a girl takes off one of her pieces of clothing and then it just goes on forever? That's what that game is. It's not fun. It's not a good time. Again, there's a full video. After the stream is over, go look up my video. I played Switch Game Trash. It's in there. I briefly show what it is because I'm curious of what it is. It's not a fun game. I move on. And then we play, like, other games. I refuse to watch your videos? How did you even get here, then? You don't watch my videos, you don't play Pokemon. How did you get here? Where did you spawn in? Ooh, this is a good mix. I guess it is just for Mario Kart World, though. Uh-oh, Twitch is gonna have an ad soon. Twitch, you got an ad in 4 minutes. I'm sorry. Maybe less. Maybe less than 4 minutes. I don't even know how the rules work. How many plushies are there? A lot. I buy a lot of them from Goodwill. Or I used to. Emma heard there would be girls here and spawned in. Possibly. Joke's on you, I have ad blocker on YouTube. I can just switch over. Well, YouTube doesn't play ads. I have ads turned off on YouTube. I'd have them turned off on Twitch, but Twitch doesn't let you do that. The YouTube stream doesn't run ads. I just like having a presence on Twitch because that's where, like, everyone streams Pokemon. It makes me think that someday, like, streamers will want to actually collab. During the Twitch ad, can we play? No, because the subscribers will see it. The subscribers will be able to see through the ad and watch me play that game. Why is that horse smoking a cigarette? Why did you put BoJack Horseman in my YouTube chat as emojis? Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. I'm so tired of looking at Sinister buttholes. Look, I don't want to call them that, but let's be clear, that's what they are back there. What you looking for? A shiny Polteageist. We have an outbreak of the genuine ones, and I kind of wanted to use that while I had the chance. Because then we can put it in Champions, and it'll be a good Pokemon to have there. Because it's a pretty good one. I'm running out of juice, though. I'm running out of juice here. Oh, my lord. I want to eat Sinistra. I want Jello now. Frog with a gun? Okay, well that doesn't happen in BoJack Horseman. Wait, maybe it does. There's a frog guy in the gun episode. Right? I'm going for more goldfish. I'm very beautiful, yep. So beautiful munching goldfish crackers. Oh my god, chat, look at this puppy at the bottom. Look at this horrifying puppy on Barbie and her sister's puppy rescue. Why does it look like that? Why did it do that? Emma, what? Huh? I hate these puppies. I want these puppies. Groom and care for puppies? I'm just having thoughts, okay? I'm just having funny thoughts. I'm just having funny little thoughts in my head. Alright. I live in your walls? I don't think there's enough room in my walls for people to live in. I live in, like, an apartment building, so, like, I don't think there's a lot in there. I see you? Well, there's definitely no holes in my walls. Oh my god, it's a game for Republicans. No. That would... Oh my god, I can't make the Christy Gnome joke. I can't make that joke. That one might go a little bit too far. Can we play the Barbie game during the ad? I don't have my Wii U hooked up at my desk. Who do you think I am? I was trying to think of a joke to not say Scott the Woz there, and the first thing that came into my head was Jeff the Killer, and I was like, that won't make any sense. No one will understand. That's not a misdirect. That's not funny. That's just you saying a random thing that pops into your head, which is most of what I say, honestly. It probably would have been funny. It would have been funny if I just said Jeff the Killer. I would have had to say it faster. I would have had to say that one faster. You know? Because you gotta like get the misdirect with like, oh, you think I'm gonna say Scott the Woz, but I said a different guy the thing. You know? A different guy the thing. Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, I have Wii U. Actually, I don't know how hooked up my Wii U's are. They're all sitting like underneath my TV, but they're not like super... They're not super hooked up, I don't think. I need to power cycle them. They haven't been power cycled in a while, and you gotta do that every once in a while. Or else they break. So I gotta do that soon. Regardless, Barbie and her sister's puppy rescue, not good. Not worth playing. I wonder if it's on PC. We can play it. Wait, I wonder if it's on Switch. Probably not, right? It's probably not on Switch.
I missed the part of the Jeff the Killer creepypasta where he rescues a puppy with Barbie.
Jeff the Killer, but he's a game reviewer. Hey guys, so today... Wait, how does Jeff the Killer even sound? Oh no, it's my evil twin, Jeff the Healer.
I'm playing against Yuji Itadori in Champions.
Oh man, guys, it's my evil twin, Jeff the Healer, and he's making me play the best game imaginable. The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD. I can't believe... It's just backwards because he evil. Raw time. I need to like work that in as like a stim. That would be a fun stim to have. That's a weird thing to say. I don't think Barbie and her sister's puppy rescue is on Switch. Because it was like a movie tie-in game. It's got the trailer for the movie in the game. I need to like pay attention for like text-to-speech messages to pop up and go just right before they do go raw time. So that we can have funny clips of me doing that. None of you are green! Be green! Wait, that's like the sound from that plankton meme. Or he goes, Be green right now. Use shiny sandwich? I got one. It is currently active. Raw time.
I still remember that one Pokemon Champions animation where Snorlax uses fly and he looks like he is the honored one.
Huh? Use a bunch. They don't stack. They just are what they are. I meant Coliseum. Ah. I refuse to interact with Sonic media. Agreed. Mine is for different reasons, though. As a trans person on the internet, I'm not allowed to interact with it. Or else people, you know, compare me to a certain individual. Trans women on the internet are not allowed to interact with Sonic in any way. Because everyone tries to make the same joke. Try to get Shiny Charm? I do have the Shiny Charm! But I also don't really like the Sonic games. I never got into them. Well, you know, I got a couple Sonic games from the Wii U. It's a Polteageist problem, not a Mia problem. It really is. Like, where is my guy? Surely, sooner or later, he has to show up. He can't do this forever. Ow! Why do being transgender interfere with Sonic? Okay, so when you're a trans woman on the internet, people love to do this thing where they say, oh my god, you look so much like Chris Chan. As just a way to insult you for being trans. Even if you look nothing like them, I just they, them. I'm sorry, I'm so used to the internet. Even if you look nothing like her. The internet, it's a problem. I need to be better about it. It's because that's what everybody does on the internet. And it's like, no, you have to respect anybody's pronouns, even the bad people. Were we hunting this time? Polteageist. We got a genuine outbreak of them, which is super rare. So I want to take advantage of it and get one while I can. However, it is a very tough shiny to see because, like, that black part on it turns a dark shade of green. And that's it. That's the only difference. Sorry, I'm severely undereducated on this subject. Stay undereducated. It's not normal to be educated on it. It's actually, like, super creepy how much people talk on the internet about it. It's, like, intensely creepy. It's like gang stalker levels. Welcome in, Chris Carbine. Just hack the game, put the shiny sound into the game. Oh my god, I wish this game had the shiny sound so much. Why didn't they, like, update it? Why didn't they put the shiny... Oh, you could have had it in the DLC, made people pay for it. You know?
Is it pronounced slanty creature, slant 3 creature, or slanted creature?
It's supposed to be slanted creature. Alright, well, okay. If ideally my Twitch emotes would just say slanted, or like slanted 3 or something. I don't like that they cut off where they do. But Twitch won't let me change my emote prefix. Twitch won't let me change my emote prefix, so I'm stuck with slant 3, which is not great. It's not great. And it sounds even worse when it comes out of the TTS because of how it pronounces it. Yeah, Emma, I know. It's... whatever. Oh. Was that a cow noise? Did my Mario Kart music just make a cow noise? What did I miss? Nothing. We got nothing. You did not miss me showing off the sus games on my Nintendo Switch. I missed. I got it. That one fell in my tummy.
What is your favorite Pokemon?